Alright. So, as chat has voted with like +6 votes or so to the next level, the next game, we're having Immortal Life as a new long play. Immortal Life. I said the title it's some Rune Factory like, not sure if you have seen that game. Basically, you usually have to build up or rebuild up an area, you need to farm, to fish, to hunt, to get leveled somehow, get reputation up with the townspeople and so on and so forth. And you do this usually in a mostly relaxing environment. For now, let's make a new game, because this game that I think played with buffs like 2 years ago or so, that should be fitting. That wasn't like patch 0.4 or so, and there's tons of new things, number one, and of course you want to see from the start, right? So just do a new character. Let's see who we are. Primary male or female. Not sure if that matters. I can't even write Dranconians. Dranconian is already too long. So Chinese characters, I guess. I guess this is where Frank Nian came from. What should we name ourselves then? I think our first name is Frank at least, because, well, we are, or Franco. Maybe it's something like Chat maybe? Or Chaticus? No, Chaticus is too long again. Chatico. Franco Chatico. What Chaticus again? Like we had in the Rogue Trader game. This is decent. Let's just take that. Sadly, you cannot generate that auto names. So, no weird Chinese names that you don't understand. Did you achieve something or what? Ah, no. That comes. Be a small intro at least. Sadly, it's not moist. I hope this letter finds you well. Do you remember our meeting up on the mountain? I found it to be gifted in horticulture and devoted to your spiritual training. As such, I wish to offer you a chance to further your path. The Guyun sect has many fields of expertise, yet the development of the land is not among them. The Misty Valley is a place of beautiful vistas and great spiritual power, but has remained idle. Idle for lack of those who have the skill to bring forth its potential. Okay, so basically we have been asked to actually go to an established sect and start farming there basically, because nobody else is doing it. For reasons. In the other form, it was suggested that we should find one with the skills necessary to develop. In return for the effort made, the cultivator chosen could then receive instructional elixirs for further spiritual. Okay, basically we do that, and then they tell us how we can cultivate and get to higher power levels. And the Elder of Alchemy, Zhu Mingyuan, apparently wrote this, and now we go to the sect. Let's see, do that training everywhere a little bit, right? They have their own little houses and stuff like that. The tech hole, apparently new people have arrived. We asked why are we at the sect, and we should probably show them that Elder Jewel token or the letter, I don't know. And indeed we are chatting with Franco, sounds really weird. Hey Deb. Elder Jewel allowed me to come and welcome you, and so I've been waiting here for some time. Are we being dissed already? Nobody cares about the farming land here, and that's why they need us. That's the important part. At the moment, I'll just choose at the main peak discussing matters with the others. You get the special talisman for the valley on arrival, and he will take us there later himself. There are a lot of people ahead. I mean, there are like 5 people, but hey, what's going on? It's that they are recruiting new members apparently. They're all wandering cultivators, and they want to take the entrance examination. You're going to master farming? We see about that, huh? We are quite strict, so only 1 or 2 out of 10 will be selected. Besides us, of course. Well, Deb. Nice weather here, huh? You need a weapon to dig up the earth, like a sword, and to kill pests, like the sword. And, you see. Please wait with them in the front main hall while you report. Sure. Alright. Small intro how everything works. The usual keys for moving around. And space to jump. Well, I need to go to the main hall and wait with the others. That's our task right here. As you can see, we got a few bags, we got a few quick skills here, more or less, if we need to. We got a map, some notes, a bag, and the character/inventory. No spells learned just yet. Jump, jump, jump. I'm not sure if that's actually a thing that we have to see. Right, there's Wei Hong. Apparently we have a likeness of 6 of this guy, which I guess is a standard. Or maybe it's 0 and you need to fill up those hearts to get a friendship level up. Your bare hands? Oh, I think this is a very wrong game for this. Yeah, see, there's Li Mingqing, and she's the same one. 6 white or empty hearts, which you probably need to fill up to get to max level for reputationship level. Alright. This is only the reception area and early looks very cool. And they all ask about the requirements, and there's the next guy. Things happen as they happen. Wait at the main hall. We can apparently talk to these people. Let's talk to her. To the girl. As long as I join the sect, I can live the life of Immortal like in the novels. Oh god, she's a weep. I feel so excited just to think about it. Sure. He thinks he's a talent. Not sure what he's going to the sect for. And there are 2 more. Jiaua, something like that. Are you here to join the sect too? It looks so calm and relaxed. Yeah, that's because we already passed Tehe. Well, I'm out. And there's Li Jing. That's apparently something in the sky.
众人正说话间，突然天地变色，电闪雷鸣，随即地动山摇，火雨天降，宛如末日来临一般。只见一颗巨大的陨石砸向不远处的紫云山主峰，顷刻间，整座山峰化为乌有。周遭各峰也在火雨的冲击下摇摇欲坠。放眼望去，归云派的上百座楼台亭阁尽数崩塌。千钧一发之际，几道奇异的光芒护住了山门外的散修，众人这才反应过来，匆匆逃到山下。正当一众散修惊魂未定之时，有一人从空中跌落下来，看装束似乎是归云派的弟子。在场众人面面相觑，不知如何是好。此时，一道身影从远处匆匆赶来，他冲到这位遍体鳞伤、昏迷不醒的归云派弟子身旁， 面露焦急之色。
Step, no sect, no exams. Problem solved. Yeah, but apparently someone attacked the sect, and it appeared we were losing, or rather our sect was losing or ambushed. Someone shouted the new disciples, that's why we had the glow around us when we ran away. And some other sect member fell down from the sky. And someone else, which has the same colors as the sect, young Jiquin has now arrived. Another kind of exam? I mean, I think it's an exam in that case. But a G. What's going on? This is G Vintian. Yeah, he doesn't look so good. Don't panic. At the stun, calm and think. Right, that's it. Fetch the doctor at once. Here. He lives at Huishun Tang in the western side of the town. And he will be in the Sunset Inn first. Yes. Alright, so we are already in the town, by the way. They all ran away. Should be safe here. Everyone alright? You're fine, but scarred half to death. That strange light. I think we're able to escape thanks to an expert cultivator. Indeed we were. I mean, it's a town directly at a sect, so I guess there are sect-related people there or so, you know. Basically, if you would go up the stairs here, you would be at the sect. Alright, we tell what they said. And he's apparently very righteous. He wants to stay here and help. The new guy too. Well, everyone wants. Anyways, let's get to the doctor. Is it you? Yeah, it's Doctor's son. Yes, and good doctor. Something indeed happened to the Guyun sect. Okay, Lufaya. We'll explain the situation. Alright, we go to the inn immediately. What he says. We have to go to inn and take a look, but I see something blinking there. So, we got a green jade ring. That sounds like something we could use for our stuff. Is it used automatically? Because it gives us more storage, basically, right? How do I use that? Or maybe we need to unlock the tools first? No. Or is it used automatically? I right click to use it. I haven't did it yet. Use. Oh yeah, there we go. And now we have more slots. Very useful. Look! Even the Immortals need some first aid kit, okay. Li Jing. What is going on? Yeah, nobody knows. Shangming. It's terrifying. Indeed it is. Oh, hold on. Let me go there. There's something blinking. Matron Ye. Did you get a room for the cultivator? Wuxia? Apparently the quirky inn girl. He's on the room on the leftmost side of the second floor. And apparently she's the daughter of her. So this would be a good match for us, right? Town's a mess, nobody knows what's going on. At least they are voiced in Chinese. Ah, Yi Yahua. Our kind of girl? I mean, she looks wild but kind. She can apparently cook. She will own a big inn, right? So, it's pretty good. Alright, doctor's treating them. He's barely hurt. Hehehe. Longevity talisman. B? B. Not in here apparently. Some key apparently here. Didn't we just get some longevity talisman? Oh, hold on. Town, see? Normally here would be the sect, but it was blocked, right? This here is the doctor. This is the Sunset Inn right now. And you can see there are ruins, and if you rebuild the stone bridge, I'm sure there is another territory there. There's some houses here and there, that's a misty valley. Look, don't look at this. A spell? No, it looks like a talisman, right? Yeah. I mean, it might be. Let me see. I thought I picked something up, but what do I know? Maybe we just imagined it. Maybe it's a fever dream we're having. I think we need to go upstairs, actually, but what's in here? Wuxia, was a girl's name, right? Ah, another guy. We were going up to the mountains with Yang. Look for survivors, but there's some spiritual storm that may last for many days, so nothing can be done right now. Probably here, surely we can wait like 1 minute to check if there's another item lying around. To which the answer is very sadly no, by the way. Alright, you two. Yang led the way, he's so calm despite all this. Yang the doctor? No, it was Sun, right? No, Yang was a new guy that appeared. Yes, Yang Shiquin here. So how is he? She is not the ordinary sort. He's battered, but he's not in danger of dying. So emergency treatment has been done. Westy did some needle into him. But once the demon is severe, he needs to take some time until he regains consciousness, if not longer. Basically, we are all too weak to approach the mountain right now, so we need to wait. It could be at some quest item or so. And apparently now it's done and it doesn't look so good anymore. It's a bit worse for the wear, right? Just a tiny little bit. It's gone. Everything is gone. He looks a bit sad. But at least one guy that made sure we survived, right? So maybe that guy's still around somewhere. I was once told by the elder brothers of the inner sect that most of the inner buildings of the Guyan sect were located on the mountain to the north. But there was nothing left, no mountain at all. Everyone is dead. What will you... Very sorry, but what will you do now? What will I... He wipes his tears, his face setting into a firm expression. In truth, I'm not a member of the sect. What? I'm just a wandering cultivator who has been working hard to be worthy of joining them. Yet never once did I treat me as an outsider. They always encouraged me to continue my training. And now, the disaster has come down on them. By some good fortune, but Xi Wentian narrowly escaped and was saved by us. So I guess the main story will develop as soon as the Xi Wentian guy wakes up, since then he can tell us what actually happened. Who then can begin the process of rebuilding, having better Xi recover, if not us? Well, by sheer coincidence, right? We are that guy. He's the culprit? I mean, maybe. Maybe something demonic going on. Anyways, he wants to stay at least on the Xi Awakens. You're a man of righteousness. I don't intend to leave either. Yeah, what are our ties? Chatticus. So we tell them why we are sent to be here, namely to help with agriculture and so on and so forth, right? Or horticulture. Although everyone gathered here now had come in a bit to join the sect, I wonder if everyone will remain to help and rebuild it. And then to feed on them. I mean, in theory possible. And now we ask the rest if they also want to help. And of course they want to. Because, okay, you can get this here if you had a pickaxe. I couldn't even choose that. As soon as the message here was, let's ask the other ones, we immediately turned around and ran into them, automatically. It's terrifying. If that mysterious force hadn't protected us at the time, it would have been ashes. What has happened? Everything is in ruin. The sect is gone. Now we tell him about the plan about rebuilding the stuff. And he says, yeah, he doesn't really care about that. And actually, to be fair, if you're a rogue cultivator and you have no bonuses anywhere, right? Why not do that in a place that has a town and you rebuild what is there and then you have a place to be and you can still cultivate. It's actually not a bad deal for them, I guess. I bought a house in town already. I lose a lot of money if I leave now. I'm saying too. Again, the Veep. The protagonists in the novels I read would never walk if the sect suffered from a disaster like this. Also, I did both of my parents about entering a sect. I'd be ashamed to run back home. Yeah, about that. And this guy runs away. You could have known that because he has no portrait. Yeah, exactly that, right? Doing that definitely is a good thing, which means you get good karma, right? And good karma means you have it easier in life. That's how it works, after all. So don't forget, do good things. You guys have sects around here? Just insects. Talk to Wei Hong, the others. They're probably on the other side. So much sect, yeah. The huge tracts of land. Alright, the other guys is probably similar. The guys with portraits and reputation level will stay. But they still say the inner sect has been blocked by boulders. I mean, they say that nothing has survived, but maybe there's still something there, you know? I mean, that's just cute, bookworm, innocent, naive girl, I guess. How can we join the sect after? So he will be leaving too, obviously. And he sold everything he had for his traveling expenses. How would that work if it wouldn't take you, bro? Wouldn't you then need to go back? 22 to the core? Yeah, she is. Okay, tell him about the plan. And you can at least earn some money if you stay. Count me in. He also wants to stay. He's a carpenter, in fact. So he can help us rebuilding. And he's gone away again. In fact, he teleports away, that little shit. Yeah, he burned his bridges. What does everyone think? Take things as they come. He has been gomashed. And you didn't think that so many would stay willing to help? What good people. And we should go back to Ferry Stop and rest. That's the town, I guess. And Misty Valley is our territory now. And in the morning he will show us around. Ta-da! We have some spell for that, Knavel, right? Okay. This will be our house when we rebuild it. Thanks to the talisman we have, we could actually go past the seal. I mean, many people voted for it. Deb didn't, because Deb said chat will decide on the right game. We have like 7 or 8 votes for this game. Yeah, Deb doesn't like Discord. Edison was very perspective, but chosen for a reason, chatticus. I gave it much thought last night. With its general expenses, Buttersea's treatment or the construction of itself, the cost will not be small. As the saying goes, land has always been important in spiritual cultivation. If we can develop the valley, we should not only have more food, but also be able to earn spirit stones. I wouldn't have voted if I didn't trust chat. You were saying that, but you didn't trust chat. The place is filled with spiritual power, and its soil is the most fertile in all of the Xiun mountains. It's perfect for growing spirit crops. So, friend Chadigos, what do you think of this place? We can get willpower or divinity, not sure what's better or not. What does sound better? Makes place of living in seclusion, and a Choi County living. Or at Serene here, we talk about spiritual power. Doesn't really matter though, it's mostly the same thing, right? One of our stats gets better, but we're saying the same thing more or less. We're saying something positive. Willpower? Okay. Deb wants to also go with willpower. So, the mountains and rivers surrounding the valley make it perfect for living in quiet seclusion and enjoy country living. I'm sure actually it doesn't really matter, to be honest. It's just some stat, I guess. And then you can probably make up for it in some other way. Like, maybe it's divinity, magic attack power, and willpower is magic recovery or something like that. I think it's not about that. I think divinity simply means spirituality. But it doesn't really matter, I think. Let's just go with that. Anyways, we should achieve great things. First, we need to repair the house. This house has seen better days, though. It doesn't matter, just take it easy. Outer farming? Maybe later when we get a few spells and higher levels and so on. Let's start with outer walls, so you gather some lumber from the trees for making the beams and planks. The axe is for you. It doesn't seem like a normal axe. It's given me by an elder brother of mine. It will neither rust nor dull. What should mean the Sigma here? Yeah, but it's not a weapon though. You will see. It's a very basic artifact, but it can be strengthened and sharpened further by means of enhancement. Unfortunately, we probably will never see that kind elder brother again. It's a tool, yeah, it's a tool, not a weapon, Deb. You need to understand how these games work. I want to master the sword, not carpentry or axe work. You said it for now. I mean, maybe you get some other weapon. But I know that this weapon right now is just that. In fact, we got some stats on willpower, right? See, we got 56 willpower here, which affects our defensive ability, by the way. And divinity is a power of perception, which affects the damage and critical hit rate of attacks. So, let's see. Spirit affects the damage and defense against magic. So, Spirit is both attack power and defense against magic. The stance is the damage of your weapons and physical defense. So, magic stat, physical stat. Apparently there's some defense ability despite that, which is willpower, and there is some kind of damage and critical hits thing that is divinity. I mean, it's just a name, right? What do I know? As you can see, this here is our weapon, and it's unequipped. We just got a tool, that's it. And no spell, by the way. Well, let's see. Need axe. Oh, yeah. So let's lock that axe in the lumber. I can play with all of these small ones here, I guess. We got already enough, apparently. But I want these trees to be gone. Also. Yeah, but just wanted to go to that spot there, my friend. Anyway, some lumber for him. There you go. The valley tour. There you go. And he's plonking away. We got a small house. Now I have a place to stay. But now not the time to rest. Let's start on the field now. Yes, the field. No one was here in years. If you want to till the soil, you must first clear out the weeds, use this hoe, and try your hand tilling the soil in front of you. Yeah. Alright. Basically, in these spaces we could bring something down, right? We could seed. And we are very good at making some holes in there. Piece you just got? Hell yeah! That means Arsenal would need to shoot 2 goals now, right? And hey, Kino. This farm, okay, so we can get some more stats again. Maybe a more flexible, gives us 10 HP. I think others do farm work MP. I was born in a peasant family, no one knows farming better than I do. Actually, I would really like to take stamina. Because, yeah, because stamina runs out the quickest. You often find quite a few things where you can replenish MP, and as long as you don't get hit, your HP doesn't get hit. Are you saying that farmers are Sigma step? The people that bring food to your table, huh? Elder Sure was right about you. Here's some wheat seeds. Plant them in the tilled soil. I will. So get it, drag it into the access bar, and then select them. Sure. Actually, you can also see for all these stats, right? Including... But actually, everything but stamina, right? If you take a look at MP or HP, Spirit, Stance, Willpower, and Divinity, all of them got some current grade progress, which means you can do something to get more for them. But you cannot do that for stamina. Which clearly means you should try and get always stamina if you can. Like, always. And this is the only thing that you cannot get otherwise. I mean, possible, right? Or maybe you get better tools or stuff like that. For example, I know there are spells that you can sometimes get, which will water everything around you, something like this. But at least at the beginning, those are kind of rare to get and limited, and maybe later on, you can do that very easily all the time, you know, instead of going around manually and watering it if I can. Right, time for the gourd. The accent tower gave you just now are not ordinary, but this gourd is far better. Do you know what's so special about it? So this haven't got a good with some abilities. I need to read all of these stories. I'm sorry, we are a nerd too. I mean, I don't know, right? I mean, it would probably recover with that, but improving? We'll see. But yeah, it could improve with level, so maybe we should go and farm in this, well, you see later. There are monsters, and if you defeat monsters, you go up in your cultivation realm. And maybe if you do that enough, or do that mainly, we are getting more stamina to use. Maybe that would be a good idea to start with. I'm afraid she's dead too. Yeah, they're all dead, Yang. The water in there is inexhaustible. There's nice water in there. Very good. It's mine now, indeed. Right, so and we need to do that for everything, right? And we could use our spirit power into the gourd to summon the thundercloud. Select it, hold down. That costs MP though. But now we are basically done, as you can see, right? And that means this was of course much more effective in regards to stamina. So it took MP, but we saved some stamina, we can do other things. Hey Vic, and hey Brelix, thanks for the raid. Young and chatty ghost, but you're making good progress here. You've planted the wheat already. A divine gourd, yeah, something like that. It'll take some time for the wheat to grow, which means we have no food right now. I have a treasure here that will have us eating hot steamed buns tonight. What is it? A harvest talisman. Ah yeah, these talismans are rarish. Alright, so let's take the talisman. And we can immediately use it to make sure that these things are leveling up a bit quicker. However, they are limited. And you will see that very soon. Wonk, wonk, wonk. Alright, and let's get the wheat. You can see you already got different colors here, right? Hey Guka. This Rune Factory game looks weird? Yeah, a little bit, right? It's a cultivation Rune Factory one of after all. And what did we get here actually? Exquisite wheat. Although there's, as you can see, there's some kind of rarity to it, right? Basically you got common, whatever green means, I guess uncommon. Oh, that's a rank. Rank C, B, A, and S. So common, uncommon, rare, legendary, something like that, I guess. technically speaking, you're completely right, and what we're doing here right now is double cultivation. Because we are a cultivator in a cultivation game. I mean, if you cultivate... Cultivation also means farming, right? So, yes, he's completely right. Is the wheat ripe? Yes. Alright. We got it. The grain look perfect. And she has 2 more, but that's it. Only 2 more. They give us a nice head start, but they are used up. And she takes the wheat to the inn, and she will make some buns with them. No, he's making a joke because farming is also cultivating crops, that is. Which is why we're basically double dibbing, right? We're both cultivating ourselves and cultivating the farm, so we're double cultivating. Anyways, the team bombs are very good, and we even got some side dishes for free. We're all wandering cultivators, some sort of no experience in sector affairs. Pretty sure what we need to do, Yang. But Yang doesn't know really either, right? He was also an outsider. Anyways, we need to rebuild it. We'll all be future brothers and sisters. The people at Ferry Stop are unsettled. Tomorrow we will speak to them and try to calm them down, since we need their support to rebuild the sect. We are a talent, that's true. But yeah, you ignore the rest. But we have other needs too. Basically, there's a good place to fish in the lake in Misty Valley. And basically, when we have time, he will teach us how to fish. And later on, she needs to discuss a few things with us about the sect. What about you? He can help with the reconstruction. He checks out the damage tomorrow, and then we see what he can be repairing and what not. Apparently this guy is someone that likes to study machines and puppets. Ah, who knew, right? She has no clue what to do, but luckily she's seen this sort of thing in her novels. Her townfolk are shaken, what happened, a mess. And basically she wants to play busy girl, help around the town and help the people. And of course I need to look after Brother G. Then G, down, you and Charlie discuss your ideas now. Who? Is it her? I need to rent an empty shop at first. Ah yeah, we need new seeds obviously to farm more, makes sense. And basically she is our merchant girl, or will be our merchant girl. As we're starting from scratch to restore the sect, and we're going to have to invest a great deal of money in it, so we need to make some money. I was born to a merchant family, see? There you got it. Thanks to the stuff we make in here, we make some money and then get more stuff. Makes perfect sense to me. Take our bounty to the ferry stop to sell, use those funds for more seeds to grow, and repeat the progress. Indeed, it's my idea. With enough money, the financial situation of the sect will only get better. But there's no need to rush. We need at least 1000 spirit shards to coalesce and 1 spirit stone. Okay. Chen Yuha, that is you. And apparently we need to give her 2000, not just 1000. So he doesn't farm, but again there's a lake and he will tell us how that works. Let's catch some large fish and make a meal for everyone. Talk to Yang again, that is you. Discuss the matters. Go home and have a rest. We have joined the sect with everyone else. Now you can give gifts to other members through the dialogue option, present a gift. Then enter the friends tab to view personal information of other sect members. Where's that?
看来要先收购一个合适的门面。看来要先收购一个。
Or friends tab with the notes, maybe? Oh, yeah. So, so he's in middle stage. He's a nodding acquaintance. Not living in a misty valley. Can you make things that he? Oh god, his favorite and like, but we don't know what it is. How do we figure that out? I mean, I guess you could ask him. I guess. He's also middle stage. He's initial stage. Initial stage. Initial stage. And also initial stage. And apparently there are 3 more people. And I guess we just need to figure out what they like or not like. Do you ever get to know from other characters or just give them everything at once? Yeah, just try to give them something and they will say, oh, I like it or I don't like it, right? Just try it out. In fact, what if we give you the, oh, we can't. We even can't give them anything. Or at least not her. Not the other. Maybe someone likes a piece of lumber, I don't know. Or maybe there's something that is then especially marked as a gift or so, yeah. You never know. I just want to go to there, man. Need a hoe. You do have a hoe, right? Ring bamboo shoot. Ha! Can still do a few things, game. Darn. That's fine, let's go to bed and sleep. Doesn't look very nice. Or rather rudimentary, right? Sleep will restore our stamina, we get up 7 o'clock in the next morning. Put decoration on your house that will restore you better when you rest. Actually, the nicer the house looks, right, the more you can recover. A bit of sense, I guess. For now, actually, hold on. I can't even do anything there. Let's just go to sleep. Call it a day. And that's our recovery. Apparently we don't recover any MP, but we recover 70 stamina per hour, I guess. And if you sleep until 7, we will recover that much. That didn't really look at 7 though. Oh, it's 7. Anyways, we don't have any money, right? Oh. Apparently, it was already waiting for us. Oh yeah, you want to give us the fee, Please plant some. We got bok choy and potato. 10 in total. Until soil unlocked. Grip the hoe, select the tile to be untilled and hold down F key to revert the tile. We will. First things first though, these here. Look at that, we can recover our MP like that. Isn't that nice? Alright, we need to reclaim 1 more field at least, because we got 10, right? And now we should have enough of those seeds. Oh, we asked to bring it to her, right? Which means we should probably try and use our talismans for that. Yeah, and as you said, it's usually collected to their rolls, but you never know. Maybe there are really special items that says, hey, this is a gift or so, you know? It feels like such a waste what we're doing here right now. Potato! Thanks, Gnapple. Alright, what did we get? We got enough potatoes. Don't tell me that we need to have common bok joints and one of them is better, it doesn't count. Because I don't know about this here.
今天也很精神吗？
There you go.
今天也很精神吗？
There we go. Food is done. Person effect is short of funds, that makes sense, and give you spirit zones as a reward. I can now give you this green jade ring for more inventory. We already found one earlier, so this is very nice. Oh, we have 2 of them, and 1 more bar that we can use for items.
今天也很精神吗？
Oh, let's talk to her.
要记得给家里
That
报
gives
报
us 1
平安
liking, which apparently is
让
not
他们
much,
感觉会温馨
seeing
的
that the heart didn't really get filled out. Friends. That was... Oh, basically we can talk once per day, I guess, to them, right? That's why we got 1 mark here right now. Yeah, I think it does square, something like that. I want to keep it together, of course, right? Let's meet the other guy at the lake first. So that we can learn about fishing too. Here he is. A good place for fishing. Good place, good time for fishing, ain't it? Yeah, it's Harvest Moon, Rune Factory stuff like that. Let's see. We got the fishing rod. It's a trick. Down gradually when the fishing float is just sinking. We should wait to sink completely and then retrieve the line immediately. Alright, sure. Fishing. Press E for fishing. Catch with E2. So if it's sunk completely, we need to click on it. Or rather, we need to use the button. There we go. And we got a frog. Amazing. A frog. We need a big-headed carp though, so that is not what we wanted to get. Come on. Big-headed carp. Ah, but there we got it. Also, apparently it's a record, so basically it will save the maximum length that we got. Hey, buddy. First have a small talk for the liking, and then the first angling. Take it to the sunset in Boulder Kitchen, so we can have tasty, and basically we can also cook. I can just, yeah, why not just roast it? Would be a waste of a fine fish. And apparently we need to hurry up a little bit because at night it will close, but it's only noon time. In fact, we got some food and so on, right? But we need to sell it because we don't have any new seeds. I think normally you can get a few seeds here and there when you farm, but either we got unlucky or the game didn't want us to have them. Not yet, and we need to explore the town. But did we already chat up one waifu? Oh, look, there's Dao C. He made apparently our material, so maybe he can make them better later on too. And as you can see, we can buy stuff here. And I guess you could also sell stuff. Maybe. And here is someone with vegetarian stuff. Oh, he has special offers. Good to know, so I guess they are cheaper than normal. And she's also selling seeds. Ah, you also got various seasons, right? So right now I think we got it spring, so this here would be useful. It's also blue, so I guess got a higher quality than normal. No, I think it doesn't matter really. But we got some time. Let's just check it all out, right? Our best pro, yeah, maybe. What's this house? The Andrew Lane. The Asher Lane. Nice house here, I guess. Bro or Brolin. He also got special offers. Basically, he sells things that we could put down in our in our house. And there's various effects you can see, right? This hair carpet here gives us 1 more stamina and HP recover per hour that we sleep. Same with the rosewood chair here. It's actually really cheap. That is only 1 stone. Tableboard. They would also recover our MP. A cabinet. And another cabinet. Not as nice. But look how cheap they are. Only 2 and 1. Oh no, these are big stones. Oh yeah, we don't have any big stones. Well, ignore me then. I thought they were small stones, but no, they are big stones. Let's not talk to that lady yet. She's the crazy one. Dingy. Nothing useful? Oh, there's something. We get a recipe for shrimp dumplings. So can we just learn that? Yeah, now we can make shrimp dumplings. Yeah, we got these 2 fish. Oh, look, they even saved the largest size. And they tell us where we have found them already. That's quite nice. Can I see my recipe somewhere though? I'm not seeing it. Yeah, sure, but I was thinking maybe we could get a freaking chair for 1 normal one, you know? Happy New Year! What? You joined our game. It's a New Year festival. How many questions you answered correctly? Well, none. There are no questions for me to answer right now. I have to take a look about that later on. You can go in there apparently. Oh, haha! Look at this. Another item found. Bell pepper seeds. Oh, that means you can save money on on seeds. However, the perfect time for those is in summer and fall. We don't have it summer and fall right now, right? We are in spring. So we need to wait a little while. I guess it'll be something like that, right? This is the Looming Queen's house. I think there's the crazy girl. The noble girl. I got my names right. Then that's a small boy. Or become immortal. Why so many people said? Oh, he doesn't know. That was where the doctor was, right? I thought he was called Dr. Sun, then why is it the Huichun Tang? That's just the name of the building itself? Anyway, trade bro. He also sells various seeds. Mulberry seeds for... Okay, spring, summer, fall. Rusty, I guess there's nothing to cook, but to make alchemy with or something like that. Yeah, I think so too, right? I was just I mean, I was confused. I wasn't really confused, but it would be nicer if you know for whom it is, right? How about neither? Stop being such a weep. Anyways, cleaning up ferry stop. You need to help out the people. I'll help too. We need to get a pickaxe from you first. If everything is destroyed, I don't mean to help out with that. And, well, you do. I need to clean up the market and the docks. That's some time, right? We need to get a pickaxe first. From you, they said, right? Where is you? Maybe up there? I can buy a snack. Alright, what does the stuff do? Restore stamina. Damage taken reduced, restore stamina. Yeah, so food mainly restores stamina. Very good to know. So there's you though. Basically, we were not allowed to get in, but now she will allowed to get in. Want to cook aboard the kitchen, cook a fish. From the sect, yes. Bring on the today's batch and so on and so forth. Sure. Alchemy is our middle name? Probably. Returning Spring Power. Yeah, that's like a quite nice name. Also, this is a cooking, which is a cooking mini game, by the way. Westy borrow the kitchen, they allow it us because they want to help the sect out too. Tell me how it works. Forging Alchemy Farmer. Okay, we got the raw materials table. When you start cooking, you have the stuff there. I need to bring it to the preparation table. Prepared, obviously. Some need to be mixed or kneaded. That is what we're doing there or there. And then we are going to cook it there, depending on what exactly you have to do. Okay, makes perfect sense. Then we are done. We need to bring it to here, to the serving table. Even has the trash can thing, so it's exactly like those cooking minigames. Where they saw Lucky play. Alright, we want to cook this one here. Costs us 30 minutes. And again, we got raw ingredients, right? We need to cut the thing. We need to cook it there, knead it, whatever else. So what do we need to do? Well, we need to cut the fish, which means here, because it's meat, right? Then we need to add soya sauce, I guess, and put it into the wok here, I guess, and then it should be done. Maybe we need to prepare it, I'm not sure. Okay, so I need you. I need to prepare that. Cut. That's what we're doing here. Then we need to put it into the wok. Put in. Get some soya sauce or fish sauce, what else it is. Put that in too. And then stir fry. Take. And I think we're still on 3 stars, because we're quick enough with that. Serve. Perfect, that's right, I am perfect. It has turned out beautifully. She's very surprised that you're such a good cook. But we need more food, so we need to do more. Make some steamed buns. And we need to do both of them? Okay. So for the steamed bun, right, let's start with that one here first. So we need to get these ingredients here, and some water. And do what? And steam them, I guess, but just a little bit? Or does it mean to knead it? Surely we need to knead it first, right? And then we need to steam it in here. Which I guess we do here then? Well, let's start with you. Put in. We need some water. Then we need to actually knead it. Then we just need to cook it there. Come on, knead faster! If we do it right. I think it's just like that, right? You just take the flour and the water we need it, prepare it, and we make it like that. It should be all we need. I think we also... it looks good, right? I think we finished that. Serve. Now, the tomatoes, we need the eggs. And we need... okay. Here? No. Huh? What would be here? Well... yeah then? Where did I put it? Oh no, it's I'm an idiot. I need to stir fry it. Yeah, I thought I needed to prepare them somehow for some reason. Then we need to, I mean, oh well. Take that. Chop, chop, chop. Cut. I wasted, even then, if I wouldn't waste the time, I think I wouldn't be that quick enough, to be honest. So then what? Oh yeah, edit. Actually, if I wouldn't have run around like an idiot, I could have maybe done it on time. But even then, it was quite close though. No? Yeah. Good enough. So if I wanted to cook right now, right? We got our own recipe, the shrimp dumpling. Oh, we need the ingredients though. So basically, the other stuff we were allowed to do because it was a quest, but now we actually need the actual ingredients. So we need to get wheat flour, krills, or tomatoes, eggs, and so on to actually cook the stuff for ourselves. Got some new recipes, which is very nice. Ah, it's in the notes. Did give us some lunch boxes. How nice. You need a shrimp bra? Yeah, I definitely do. Sure, let's save the game. Have a nice talk with her again. Actually, can I give you food? Oh, she would like to law the food stuff. Let's give her the big-headed carp. And she'll definitely like that. Not sure how much it actually did though. It's not really progressing so far. Here. Yeah, I don't even see the first point here. And we gave her something, but not her favorite, or also not her like, apparently. So maybe that's why it barely did anything or nothing. And also, notes, library, your food. Ah, so I can give people food too. Alright, so I guess this is what we actually need to give them. Not the ingredient, but actual food, I think. What about the fish here though? Yep. Let's keep it in mind. Let's give them actual food next time. Yeah, or maybe excellent ingredients. Maybe. Then this is the lady of the inn. So basically here, we could buy some more food. Increased movement speed, damage taken reduced, basic attack damage increased, restore stamina, some wine and liquor. Oh, the guy that didn't let us in. Or they could order some dishes too. We could pay 104 small stones start and we would get the rice cake there. Solar term special. Order some food. Oh, we eat it on plate. I thought we could take it with us. Well, good to know. At least our stamina is now full and we are very happy about that. Apparently it was very good. Oh, and there's... Look who there is. There's Chen. Oh yeah, they want to get the lunch boxes. And now Dr. Sun comes out and will tell us how he's doing. I assume at least. How is he? Internal breathing is disordered, slowing his recovery. Then they can only try to access so they may heal faster. Need to take it slow. The fee, pay me when he wakes up. Very nice. So give him some food. Let's give him the steamed bun. It's too boring. So he didn't like the steamed buns at all. They were not cool enough for him. Well, excuse me? Well, I guess he likes interesting food. Hold on, but I gave you that. So why is it still like this? Shouldn't you have some info about how much you liked it or not? Yet. I'm just thinking, right? I would have expected that he would give us, that he would tell us. Oh, liquor, how nice. That he would tell us if he liked it or not, right? But apparently this wasn't the case. A pickaxe. Actually, we got the pickaxe already. No, there's a hoe. Oh yeah, we don't have a pickaxe then. Well, that sucks.
师兄好，
There, delivery. Onk, onk, onk.
师兄，
Give her, the fish.
这东西好像挺有用。
But she really liked that though. She said it's useful or something like that. So, hold on, the fish. But yeah, this doesn't fill up though, which is a bit sad. I guess maybe we know about it later on, if we ask him about that. I mean, there were many. Nothing changed really, right? Maybe let's not give them anything. Maybe it will just take a while until this will do anything. I don't know, man. The gift didn't do shit. We gave them stuff and it didn't change anything.
希望镇上的大。
So I see no reason to give them anything if it doesn't do anything for us. Or I don't know, man. I mean, right now they also the guy from right now, right? He got like likeness +5 or so. The Yangtze guy, but you don't see anything here. Like not anything.
哎，干嘛？听说古代，哎，哇，
Some more seeds, some mysterious seeds apparently, because we don't know what they do. I mean, maybe, right? But then why can we already give them gifts and so on? Why do we already get liking and so on? Maybe it's just you need 100 and you will only see it if it's fulfilled or so, you know?
你来了。
Give me the pickaxe, thank you very much, buddy. That's a save point, sure. Oh, I bet later on it can also be used for storage, that is nice. This could push that later on too. We still need to deliver to G. Ah, that was the one that was standing around, right? It's already pretty late though, so maybe we can... Let's see if we can find her still. Well, she got a house or something, right? G... Zhao, was that house for her, I think? Let's see if she's at her house or if she's still at the lake. I don't see her, so I guess not. Or Misty Valley, I guess, same thing. Ah, there she is.
今天也很精神吗？
We got some furniture, which is very nice, and we can use that. That can take a while. We can use that so we can sleep better, recover more and quicker. It's a bit late, but our stats are basically full, right? So I'm sure we can just sleep a little bit less and finish this quest here too. Yeah, we could probably get some more fish from here also. At least if you repair stuff. Mysterious old man. Fishing. He likes fishing. And tells us that we youngsters need a bit more patience. An old man who can fish at night. There might be just that guy here. Maybe. Or maybe it's later, or it's a different spot. It's something like that at least. We got spring rain water. It's a nice way to say that it's raining and it's wet. I'm missing one thing to clean up. Yeah. I mean, maybe it's not. I mean, now it's 0:15, right? Now it's the next day. Or maybe we need to progress the story again, or maybe it's not him. Because there are a few spots, right? Maybe you could. There's a fishing spot here, but there's also one at the sect, there's one at our Misty Valley, and so on, right? So you never know.
师兄，最近咱们修道
Get the
之
talk
人
done
师兄，
and
最近
clean
在
up.
忙什么呀？
That's it? Let's take a nap, I guess. It's late and it's rainy. Do fish off the pier? Maybe next day it's late. Well, actually it's late, but it's not that late and our stamina is okay-ish looking. Right, but only one. Good. Well, actually, it's nearly 2 in the night, my friend. We need to stand up in less than 5 hours. Yeah, we need more than 1 krill though. I think, yeah, we need 3 or so. Alright, we can now decorate our things. Ah, not yet. We need to open our package first, I guess. Did we? Oh, I think we don't need to actually. Ah, yeah. 12 pieces of furniture in a storage box. Various seeds. Alright, and those are spring, summer, perfect, spring, summer, spring, summer. We can basically do these 3 here. Total of 18 actually. Alright, let's see. A storage box. Yes. How can I put them down actually? Ah, like that. Put it down here. Good spot for that. A bamboo bench. About here maybe, and a small table. Here. Can we do a style change? Well, in theory we don't have anything unlocked though. Alright, now our recovery is a bit higher. I also got a storage box, so these here are only in summer, which we don't have. This is our good shit. So maybe don't waste it. The rest I guess is fine. Now we need to make some money. Which means we need to farm some more. So these here are 10. We got a total of 18, right? Let's make it 4 and 4 is 16. And then, maybe let's make it 20 then. Alright, so you, and you, they're all going to be planted. No, we didn't have any other tasks to do, right? Let's take a look at the shrimp, for example. Or the krill. Only at the dock at the ferry stop. Well, at least as far as we know. I guess you could try to run around the town and speak to everyone a little bit. What did I didn't even read about that. Krill? I mean, it says it only appears at night. We have to see. maybe. But maybe there are other similar ones, right? So this is filled. Fishing Terrace, destroyed. Home, the sect. How can we go to the sect from here? Well, let's try to meet our friend first. Ah, look, there's one of them already.
干嘛去啊？真佩服有。
One talk done. And in fact, I mean, we could just wait a few days, no? We only have one talisman left. Let's maybe not waste the existing talisman, right? Maybe want it for later. Actually, wait until he's here. Maybe he can tell us about something about this one here. Apparently not. It's just laying around. I don't know, but it's at least something like 16 or higher. Actually, is it written down? No, but it was very big. The last time we looked, it was very big. Oh, we need to upgrade our pickaxe. We can't get this away then. So that would be quite nice. We could just go to the sect from here, right? Well, maybe ask the old man how we can upgrade our pickaxe, because I would really love to get this. Also, maybe we could just cook some more things, right? But what do we need for cooking? 2 picket carps, by the way. Or we could just make steamed bun. They're quite cheap, quite easy to do. Yeah, they're very easy to do. It's also just one thing. But I guess the time that you spend is relatively high in comparison. I think that's how it works. Basically, you have the high level things simply need you to spend less time on actually cooking, and you can do something else instead. Yeah, it was really kind of big the last time we looked. Doesn't really tell us how it works. Actually, can someone take our wheat and make it into... I mean, we got wheat here, right? Can we not ground that into something ourselves? Into the wheat stuff? I mean, maybe we can do that later. Right, but I didn't see anything where we could do that. Not right now, at least. Alright, let's take a look around. Yeah, that's the thing. I think there is no miller. But I'm pretty sure we can maybe make something to grind ourselves or so, you know.
师兄，最近在
I just already talked around the night, that's true. I went into that again with an idiot. No, I think you need a real grindstone. Yeah, something like that. In fact, maybe this guy in here has something like that. Oh no, this is just for the inner house. But I expect that you can get something like that, and then you can mill it yourself.
今天有什么规划
Rebuild
吗？
the renovation division.
本打算你来了，
Oh, we need more stone for
加
that.
油！自己辛苦了。
Do you have a
谢谢
quest
大
for that
家
already? Because I didn't see that here. Oh yeah, here. It wasn't marked. There you go. Just more stone, huh? Well, that should be easy, right? Look. Yeah, pickaxe. One more.
你来了，
And there you got your stones. Alright, we can now build the renovation division. We actually got some nice items. We can use it in our house again. So we can recover even more when we sleep. Alright, basically there's a bulletin board in town where we can do quests for other people. Get spirit stones for that, and then we can invest those again. Accept any quest on the bulletin board.
你来了，
Who are you, buddy? I can't even go to them. Another quest.
这不是道友吗？我晚上回去。这不是道友吗？
Keepsake with old friends. From Eugene. I guess there's someone in the mountains. Not ask Yang. Go ask Liu Yuming. That was a crazy one, wasn't it? No, maybe not. I thought it was her, but no. Liu Yuming. I have no idea what it is. Oh, we got a small letter. A paper crane. It has to do with the Innovation Division. Let's go there immediately. Did it go to you? No. To you? No. To you? Yes. The paper crane is quite unique. What does it do? Yes, so basically it can send letters via spirit power. It just gives me 800 spirit shards. I don't have the money. Now I have the... He gave it to me anyways, but we need to repay him. And we need to send him a letter, or get a letter from him. And exactly. And we really need to make some money, man. We're so poor. I guess we could sell our stuff, but it feels kind of like a waste. Ah, this is Liu Yuming. Yu Yushin. Do you know anything about her? No. Yang might know, but you are asked to not ask him. So that was useless. She also got a quest for us. Who's my mother? Oh, are we already on that level? Help out in the kitchen sometimes. For that we get 300 spirit shards a day. And they will charge rent though if we normally cook. If you're free, please help.
先生好，
Hey, wait, first off,
其实我也挺
talk
像
again?
先生好，
Then,
有空过来坐坐。
what is this hop soup? Falling rods hurt villagers, help them out. Basically, travel around, give people stuff. Sounds great. Who though? Yeah, it kind of feels like she's doing that, right? Alright, basically there are a few people. Let's ignore that for now. Liu Yuming? Chu Tang Tao and something else. Let's see, the Liu Yuming guy was staying to the right here, right? There you go. Hot soup for you. Oh, here, there are many things here. 2,000! We want to buy 3 camel hair carpets and 1 square carpet. That's not worth it. Let me check something.
今天也很精神嘛。你们的实力
Let me check something real quick. Camel hair carpets, 3 of them. Actually, they're quite cheap. If you had the money. 3 of them and a square one, right? They want like 1 of those and 3 of those. That's barely worth the money then, and we don't have the money to buy them in the first place, which is a bit sad. But it is what it is. Right, still. Need to figure out who else need to get the things. Oh yeah, hot soup. And then there's just new something someone. It sounds like a male. Maybe the blacksmith? No, it's Dao Z. Maybe the old man? Ah, here it is. Or he is. I just wanted to check it out first. We will be taking the rest too. Just wanted to do that first.
先
A
生
paper
好，
crane.
有空多来客栈坐坐。
There. We're all very happy. And we get some nice gift. Beef Shao Mai. Oh, thank you.
有空多来客栈坐坐。
So basically 300 shards for 1 hour. Respond to me? The very simple spell, my friend. And now we send it away. But you still have that sign here.
有空多来客栈坐坐。
Maybe we should help out. Let's help her out once. Let's play some kitchen helper. We need to make these 2 things there. So basically we need to make bell peppers and potatoes, make them small, then put them all together and stir fry them. Alright. Then a potato. The next one, we need these bamboo shoots. No, 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 no. Bamboo shoots. There we go. Cut them 2. Leave them where they are though, and do the other parts first. And I guess it would be in here then. And this one here was for boiling, the other one was for stir frying. Huh? Oh, can it be cut? Well, that's great, that saves us some time. And that too, and then let's boil. And then we can already take that one, because that needs to be put in when it's done boiling too. I'm not sure how I should be able to do this on time, man. I mean, I wasted like 2 seconds by throwing away the potato, right? But that's it. It's quite close these times. What do you mean, serve the dishes? Huh? Huh? What do you mean? What happened to the food? I messed it up? But how? Hey? Did I have to take it out first and put it in again or so? I mean, now that we have time, let's try it out. I mean, I had made this, right? But I have to wait until the boiling is finished. I think. I think I may have needed to simply take it out once or something like that. Okay, so this is the boiling. This is something we need to do, obviously, right? No, we need to take all of these three things, right? Or maybe I shouldn't cut it. Yeah, it doesn't say I need to cut it, right? That's the thing. I don't need to cut it. No. I don't need to cut it at all. Take a look at this. Because look at this. Sure, I could cut it, but it doesn't say to cut it here. For some reason. That was the problem. And then we also would have the additional time, because we would save the time here. Yeah, but I guess you usually normally cut the pork, right? So why wouldn't I do that? Because I'm not asked to. Damn white boy. White boy is too stupid. Well, it took a while. Well, at least it's normal still. Then another letter. Keep in touch, sure, buddy. Yeah, learn about a few things here and there. Alright, it's late though. Let's see if we can still find Zhu here. Or Wuxia. Go and talk to Wuxia. I mean, he might be in her room actually. Because it's night time. Maybe he's not. He's still in the kitchen itself? Nah, he would have been. Actually, might be in the kitchen. Nah, Who knows where she is? So let's check what else is available. Okay, this is just nothing we can take, it's just that we can cook there, nice to know. Bring someone bamboo shoots, we can do that, it's quite easy. Bring Christian carp. Where can I do them? Doesn't tell me. Oh, it's actually per day, so we can't take everything. We need to fish quite a bit to do all of that. Lumber and stone. Potato. Land. 70 years, one of the ferry stop. The point is near. For the pure brightness, we're going through our old spot. Whatever. Let's figure this out. So let's deny that first. Bamboo shoots. That should be easy enough to do. Because we already got 2. Oh. GG. Zhu Jing. What was Zhu Jing again? Not on the right side here, right? Oh, but he's not here. Well, tough. Well, since we need to fish so much, let's fish a bit longer at that spot here. Oh, you got a quest for us now. Ah, the other guy. What's up with Krill? Yeah, what's up about the Krill? They're famous. Can't find them anywhere else. And we give him the shrimp for good luck. And now he teaches us a new recipe for that. Definitely worth it. Ask Yan Shikwin. We don't want to ask him. That's the thing, right? Shen Yuan Zhu? Welcome, buddy. Just select the rod automatically, huh? So we need to have quite a few things. Quite a few carp, silver carp, other carp. For the various quests, so... I also wouldn't mind one of the 3 krills for the cooking, right? Well, another krill, not very long, but we got it. But now another day already. And we got a Christian carp. We needed one of those. I think we needed more than one though. Let's do it until like it's 1 AM and then we go to bed. Another krill. Another Crucian carp. And this is the last one for today. Another Crucian carp. How nice. So let's just check the things here, right? The carp. If you want to have 3 of these, so we got them, perfect. You can even beet flour, which you can use for cooking. And Chu Jingtao want to get that. Wherever they are. And bamboo shot. What's going on? From the east. Something has happened there. Well, I guess we check out the east. Go take a look. You will, but... oh, you don't believe. Yang Shiquin. Apparently there's some demonic beasts. Will you now tell us how we cultivate? By destroying monsters? There's a cave was hidden there. He will recover my stamina. If I only knew that, I would have spent my stamina. And now we are in this cave here. Take the sword. And, sorry there, but it's a sword. It is what it is. It is what it is. Wooden sword. We can get some stones here. Do we need stones though, actually? We get some shiitake. Did we have a quest for... did we have a quest for stones? Camel hair, potato, lumber and stone. Normal stone though. I have a feeling these are no normal stones, but what do I know? Let's check it out actually. What kind of stones do we get from them? Ah, it is normal stones. Oh, nice. Boom. That's how you do it. And that's how we get leather and cultivation. Apparently there was already some way down there, right? The monsters are eliminated. So I only got normal stone from that. I mean, I don't mind normal stone, don't get me wrong. And since it's already... We basically recovered, right? So I want to use up a bit more stamina before we go to bed the next morning. But yeah, it seems there is only normal stone, nothing special. Just the fact that there was one more stone lying around, or two more stones. Three even. How much stone do we need again? 30, 60? We got currently 29. Oh, so many floor tiles. We've got 7 potatoes, we need 20, I think. Yeah, 20 potatoes, 60 stones is what we need. There you go. And we now learned a spell. Flying swords. Man, that must be so happy about that. Tell me about mining. What about fighting? About spells? Spell cost MP with some affects the power of those spells. About weapons. As swordsman, that's how it goes, I guess. Thank you, brother. Anyways, spells, huh? There you go. Spell and some healing pills. Elixirs. And moonstars. I'm not sure why Depp is surprised about this. I keep telling him that it's always all about the sword. If there's no game that specifically tells you there are other ways, like Wandering Sword for a reason, where you can actually do stuff like that, then it's always the same. There's always... it's always the sword as the default weapon. I'm not sure why he's surprised about this by now. Alright, our bamboo shots. Let's go home. Don't look like swords. Each. So we got now some interiors, right? Here. Are you all the same? Sure, look like that. Let's just go with Wuxia, I guess. Oh, don't we have to... Oh, that's only one single one. Only a single one each, huh? Oh well. Let's put them down anyways. Because they still give me HP recovery per hour after all. Even though it looks silly that way, but hey. There you go. Looks very silly in fact. Hey, Relics! How are you doing? Ready for some cultivation with us here? Medicals Franco, field, spell, power, longing, searching. Come on the left side of the house. Take a look. So seeds on the field. Miracles will happen on their own. Got some jade pendant here. And it tells us to do all the stuff that we're doing anyways. Coming to it after I have sown some fields. Sure. Also we gain another letter from this guy here. Think about the fact that it seems like fish are swimming freely in the water, but they can only go with river flows. Don't think we are the same. But don't we cultivate to change our fate? Have to work the living mostly. Gonna check my Dom 6 run first, so yeah, that makes sense. Dom 6 is of course superior. Anyways, this is our field. I think it's a bit parched, so we need to water it. Grow big and strong, my friend. Now we need quite a few things, right? Mostly rocks and timber, I think. Oh, another letter. What does it say? From the guy here. Change our fate. This is something you're supposed to change. I mean, you're a cultivator. That's how it goes. You have to. Oh, this lady wasn't here the last time. It's a fish lady. So she would sell us different fish in case we need a special variant, I guess. Let's see. One of them needs us these three fish, right? But who was it? I think it wasn't you. Or is it? Is it Wuxia? No, let's see. Who wants the fish? Bamboo shops? I don't think we have enough of those. We can get our pay from her. Nice. We love money. Alright, we've done that. So seeds on 100 field, that can take a while. The cushion crab, okay, to Zhu Jingtao. And I don't think we have enough bamboo shoots, right? We got 5. Yeah, we need a ton more bamboo shoots. And we need to talk to, hold on, to whom? We need to talk to Jen someone. Alright, let's try to find those people. Because I for sure don't know where they are. Well, it's not you that I know. Not to you? How much money do we actually have by now? 760, yeah, that's not much. Alright. Quest from him. Oh yeah, he needs potatoes. Quite a few more. And there's some guy. Doesn't tell us much though. Ah yeah, an old man is indeed not here during the day. It's the snack guy, the snack stand. Ah, there's Chen something something. And we need to ask Yangen anyway. Speak with him. Sure. Sure. This guy is called Dao Si, I think. Let's see, Zhu Xintao. Maybe it's a girl or the boy? Oh, look at this. Li Meng, she drove the dog for the boy away. Understood the picture. And we actually get some money from the kid for candies. And teleports away. That's just how it goes. Ah, this is one. She wants a fish. There you go. And we got some wheat flour, which you can use for cooking. Alright, what else do we have? Well, the bamboo shoots, we need to get those still. The spotted silver carp. We should try to get that first, because apparently we get a special reward if we are quick enough. I just... From Guba, that's a child? I don't think we have one though. Nope. I'm pretty sure we can get the spotted silver carp from our lake. Let's go there immediately and try to get one of these fishies. From these spotted silver carps, and hopefully we get a better fishing rod in that case. Wouldn't that be nice? What is this actually? Where was it? Yeah. Equip the rod, and let's see if we can get what was it? A spotting silver carp, something like that, right? That's got rocked. Is that a big-headed carp? We need a spotted silver carp. I don't know, man. Maybe we need to go to the other pier for that. But I just want to try for like, let's say 2 AM. 2:15, let's say. And hope we get one more. It might just be a rare one that is here too, you know. I'm not exactly sure where this carp is supposed to be. Yeah, we got it! Spotted silver carp! You only need one of those, right? Yeah, only one. Okay. Let's hurry along so we can get the upgrade. I think Guba was the small child from right now. This one here. It is indeed. There you go. Get your fish, and we got some more seeds. Chiolan. Not talking to strangers. Alright, so what else do we have in our quest log? Well... So here we have unlimited time, so we can take our time with that. 20 potatoes, we are working on those. We need lumber and stone. That we can do. In fact, we can go to our sect and clean up a bit more the stuff that's lying around there. There are quite a few things like these here, right? We not only clean up our sect, but also we get some stones. Which we do need for the other quest. Pretty sure we need to clean it up anyways. So, no real loss. Our daily talk with all of them. And we need to ask about Ye's book. So... He was always skilled, very nice. And we get some mana elixirs. That's for some reason. Okay, more stoned buddies. much stone do we have by now? Dot. 43, right? Bamboo flute. Oh, see? This will be a very nice gift. Someone will like this gift very much. But who would like a flute? I have no idea. Who this someone could be that likes a flute? Ah, flute, huh? Actually, bamboo flute, it sounds like the guy to the right. Oh, that was here, at least. That chill guy. PSG won? Amazing. How did the game end in general? Maybe she likes the bamboo flute. If not, we actually know about that. Liking one? Yeah, that failed. That wasn't much of a liking. Anyways, how much money do we have? 760, that's not enough to buy all the other things. We need 9 more stone. Hathor didn't take the chances. Classic. Yeah, right. We already talked to her. That's fine then. You're a bit low on the stamina side, so we could eat a few things maybe. He's even had a penalty. Oh my. Let's just clean up all these trees that are standing around there. Get our stamina completely wasted by doing so. I don't need more mana, we are maxed with that anyways at 44 points. Oh? That looks like something we could change here too. Okay, we are destroyed, would be another nice spot here. You would say was one? So how did the game end? I just thought it was... Sorry, I just thought it was one goal earlier. But not how it ended. There was tons of lumber right now, man. So 60 lumber they said, right? We got 62, that's enough. Which means we need to clear out a few more stones while we're here. 3-1 on aggregate. Okay, cool, cool. Alright. Stones. 62. So who wants to only to get those again? Kong Jian, whoever that is. It's a bit late-ish, but not that late. I mean, sometimes they are simply 50-50 things, right? It is what it is. Kong something something. I guess it's too late already, they're all going home. Kong, Kong, Kong. Oh well. I mean, we cleaned up a few things, right? That's nice. Ah, no, was the Kong guy the guy that was standing around at the pier? Not this one, but that one. No, that's Lu something. What else is this Kong guy? Here. Ah! He's the guy from, I forgot the name. Game League's good? It's fun to play at least.
今天也很精神吗？
Saka also missed an open goal from the yard. Ah, hi Miyamchi. How you doing? Hey. Aren't you the guy that wanted to get that stuff? Talk. Ah, here. There you go. Lumber. And stone. So many spirit stones and a writing desk. Actually, we got now enough money, I think, to buy the materials for the other quest here. 3 camel hair, 1 square camel hair. Let's see. Purchase. Then 2 more. And then oh, the square carpet. What did the quest exactly say? Ah, just a square carpet, okay. So the big question is, of course, hold up. Did we get a better... Ah, see, we can wear it now. What does it do? I don't know. But... I will guess. I thought we would get a better rod, but maybe I was too late for that still. So... Ma something something. You're not... Are you Ma? No, your proper is Ye. Machon Ye. Who was Ma Jiazu again? What was it, him? Yes. And now we got some more money even. And the guest rooms of the inn have been freshly carpeted, which I guess is nice. What else is open? Just this one here. Potato, potato. And the bamboo shots. Now got enough money to start the other quest though. And this is done too, and we get some tattered book. What do we do with that? Effect, acquire 5 ones of divinity. I mean, sure. Why not? Why wouldn't I take that? Yeah, indeed, there are now carpets here, which is nice, I guess. Oh, did I talk to you already? Yes, I did. Right, what do we do with the money now? I probably need to... we definitely need to take a nap now, though. We could accept that quest too. Bring someone ladder, which would be fine. We need to just hunt a few things here or there. There's no time limit. And 6 krills. Also no time limit. I mean, why not? You know, let's take some krills. Oh, what's that? We can now use the Divine Compass. Open a map in the Mystic Realm. It will guide us, which is useful. We need 6 of the krills now, right? Do you have any right now, actually? Oh, let's see. Let's just do it until morning or so. Or maybe until there's no fish or krill more here anymore. Our stamina is short anyways. But we could just eat something, then it's all good. Got a Muzzle. Not sure how we did that with an angle. Or with a fishing rod though, but hey. And actually a carp too. We don't have enough stamina to fish anymore. Well, I guess then we need to do something else. How much fishies do we have? And how much? Actually, we got 6 krills exactly. Who wants to have those? Jing Piang. What is next then? Okay, this is the guy that's standing around here. But yeah, we need to go and take a long deserved nap and recover our stamina at least a little bit. This player is not fishing, more like, right? Anyways. It's kinda neat to see those guys fall that failed. Simply because, they are the... I think they were the favorites. At least for me, they were the favorites. So it's quite refreshing to see them fail. Again, more MP recovery. It's just nice-ish, I guess. Like so, and I don't know, put it down here. There we go. And then sleep at least a little bit. Another letter from Yang. Oh, we're getting some nice gift. It actually contains letter, which is very nice, because one of his quests, or rather one of the quests we have actually is 6 letters, and that means we only need 3 more. We pry it open and get some Spirit Stone shards. Better than nothing, I guess, right? So we need potatoes, the leather, and we need these bamboo shots. There are no bamboos around here. Normally I think they respawn, or are supposed to respawn. Or maybe we need to explore some of the other things too. It's also very nice that it keeps raining, because then this is going automatically, of course, right? Very nice. No need to do anything for us. Still... I would like to see if I can find any bamboo shots. But I think we would need to go into a forest or so for that. Well, there's nothing else. We can just go and hunt a few more of these monsters. We need more leather for them after all. Yeah, this looks closed, right? If we had a good axe, which we don't have, we only have a normal axe, we could deal with that too. Well, let's go into town first, maybe, and check out if there are new requests for us. Oh, quest from Daosti. Oh, he wants the leather stuff. Ah, okay. 3 more. Ah, yes, and there was the snack guy. I wanted to get the krills. 500 spirit stones. Nice. 2. Talk to you. Let's give her the startup capital. Poof. We can now get our business started. The force field of the sect fell, that means Steve has been unbound. Yes, that's true, that's why we had the fight in the cave. Alright, so what do we do now? I see to the shop while you see to the others to rebuilding the sect. You and Wei need help in the rebuilding. Okay, that's probably the important part. You again. Please come between 9 and 22, because we need to do and talk about stuff. Okay, there's nothing new, just the bamboo shots and the potatoes that we are still working on. Oh, she got something for us again. Oh, does it just mean that we can do this daily? Oh no, it's kitchen helper 2 now. I guess it's important for the quest too. Let's just do that. It's an hour or two. And let's not fuck it up this time. So, let's see. We need to chop this here. Then put it to here. Get the shiitake. Get it all together. That's easy. Then for the next one we need to chop the fish. Steer it. With that here. Somewhere. Then chop. Chop. Stir fry it. And the fish head and this thing needs to go in there. Alright, let's start with you. Put it in. And cut. Then we need to put you in here together with the shiitake. And this will then be the first recipe, the stir-fried veggies. Boom! So then it's the fish. Put it in there. Cut it too. And then together with the other thing we need to stir it. There. Put it in. Mix. And you're supposed to come into the steamer. I guess we can do that when we finish this one too. Actually not. The steamer is this part here. Then we need you. Need to make you small. And put you in I need to fry you. Then you go into here too, you get steamed, and hopefully we do it on time. He's cooking? Yeah, I'm cooking so much, man. Very nice you got this cooking minigame though. It's just like the games that Lucky played with the cooking stuff, exactly the same shit. You need to be on time with the recipes. It's nice. Certainly looks correct. And we are on time too. It's excellent. Do we get additional money then? We were that good. Oh, there you are. Give me my money. No, we got the same amount as before too. Alright, ladder, bamboo shot, still nothing new. Still, I love that it's raining, that means we can save so much time with the farming part. So yeah, guys, the big question though. Who do you think will win in the final? Inter or PSG? Alright, they got their stuff ready. The renovation building. Which means you can rebuild the sect now. PSG? I say Inter. Now first we need the main hall. Material spirit stones. And we got another one of these rings. Which is very nice because that means we can have even more space now. Look at these. Alright, let's have a talk to you. First with this. And then with this. For the likings part. Not sure how much it actually does, but hey. Alright, there's a quest to build the workshop. We will responsible for the buildings and we'll do the internal facilities. What about the furniture? Done. Okay, we need to build a warehouse. And the workshop ruins in Misty Valley. So like, build when talking to you to build and upgrade stuff. We learn warehouse, land, scarecrow. Our workshop is built, you can manufacture by selecting the corresponding designs. Alright. What's in here? Ah, this is where they are living. I want a machine like that too, man. I got it. It's only a washing machine. Alright, I want to rebuild the sect. So, for the workshop itself, we need lumber, stones, and cinnabar. Where do we get cinnabar? Maybe that's something that we get from exploring the monster den. On the main hall, we need bamboo, stone, obsidian, lumber, and spirit shards. And there are various of these crystals where we can teleport and save. Again, spirit shards and obsidians. Basically, we need a little bit of everything. And I think we actually need to go and beat up monsters. Because I think cinnabar and obsidian, that's nothing we have seen anywhere, and the only way where we maybe could get more or so would be... actually, what about... yeah, would be down at the monsters. I mean, aren't the Spurs always overpaying though? Is that kinda their thing? Like, isn't that a very English thing? The overpaying. See if any one of those got a quest or so. Shop is. Oh yes, he wants to get a shop after all. Or maybe this info was actually important, I don't know. But that she can progress with buying her store or so. I mean, sure, because the EPL simply got so much money, right? All the freaking time. And it's spent like water on every little shit. There. Bamboo potatoes are important because they are time limited. Oh, she's standing here now. Oh, they're not talking about the Sunset Forest. Yeah, there are vines in the way, which means we need to upgrade our axe. I know about that. We need a better one. Asked Yang. Alright, actually that is an important point, because then we can upgrade our tools. You're not Yang, you're the other guy. Is he inside? Yes. Sunset Forest. What is enhancement? It's a branch of crafting. They make artifacts or gear which are, well, enhanced. And apparently there are 4 levels. Good, common, good, superior, and legendary. Okay, basically grey, green, blue, and orange. The better they are, the better they are. So how can I get them? Ask Dao Si. Don't say the H name. Hogwarts is so overrated, man. Alright, we need to enhance tools. Okay, so. Again, we need obsidian, some black sand, and health essence. It's not a number easy enough to get. We can get them our own. It clearly means that obsidian is deeper down in the cultivation enemy thingy. And I guess the black sand also. The other stuff is also important, but definitely need to dive down in, into the enemy monster cave. And get tons of obsidian apparently. This is where the workshop will be. Oh, because it's not just for our tools, right? It's also for the workshop and the other buildings that need tons of obsidian. So fun for us, I guess. Let's ignore the stones. Because we can get them outside too. Got quite a few of these shiitake though. Let's pick those though. Because I haven't seen them anywhere else. Oh, by pure coincidence I actually hit this thing. And that's also how we get leather, by the way. Which we need 10 in total. I think just shooting the... Oh, blue now. Oh. We get cultivation, which is neat. Ah, black sand. We need 15 black sand. Very good. This thing gives us obsidian. Even better. I guess you could farm those too. Let's see. What do you give me? Also obsidian. Okay, so the blue things we need quite a bit. So let's save our stamina for that. Or we just eat. Haaland! Haaland is a machine, man. That too. Oh, what is another bar? I mean, maybe I should just kill the monsters instead of farming anything. How much stamina does it cost me? Oh, that's quite a bit, and there's only one obsidian. I think I'd rather kill monsters and hope they drop the things. Whoa. Don't hurt me, bro. At least you got tons of leather by now. Oh, I had you already. Yeah, obsidian's in a bar. Just kill those things. Harvard is way more 10 or... Harvard's a 10? Yeah, it's more. He's more a 10. But not a classical good 10, I would say. You know, it's just art offensive midfield player. I think he's better on the sides, actually, where he can use his speed. Alright, who sent us a letter? Wei Hong. Make more paper cranes. That's fine. I mean, Areta is a bit of a discount pep, right? Oh, I thought one of them would be a monster, but definitely they're both monsters. Which is good and bad. It's good, because that means I can kill them and don't need to farm them. Come on, give me... How much obsidian do we have by now? We have 13. We need at least 30, I think. Oh, it's S. That's awesome. Because we need, I think, 10 for the workshop and 10 each for 2 upgrades to our tools. Maybe I still need to mine those guys. Oh. Apparently a new day has popped and we are now at the awakening of insects, so pretty late in spring, I guess. The time seems to be going... No. Ah, darn it. We already started a bit. The time seems to be going pretty quick in there. Or maybe it just feels like that because it's a continuous dungeon, basically. Nice battle. I mean, it's part of the game. It's not exactly crazy, but it's basically how you cultivate in this game, get monster XP, and you got some materials that you can then use in your tools and so on and so forth, right? What is this? Wood ear. I guess some rarish material then. I mean, I assume there are like 5 more spells, right? And there are at least... Give me a minute. There was a list. 71 monsters, so I assume it will become more difficult later on. Drops of bad. You need 15 of those too. So we need to grind it a little while to get more materials. There's like a different stone here, right? Oh, we can't even farm that. We need a good pickaxe for that. The entire window... I mean, he's not the only one that made weird choices. Quite a few teams made no buys, where they had definitely problems with their position. I'm not sure why that is. Ah! Damn, my greed got the best of me. Let's assume that wood is kinda rarish. Stat market and a lot of clubs up against FFP. That might be. I think it's mostly the stat market really, because I think Dortmund was similar. They needed, I'm not even sure what it was, what they exactly needed. But they had 1 or 2 positions where they were really up and were like, yeah, we need someone for there. I think a defender or something like that. And there was just nothing tried, nothing done. And there were a few other teams that had similar issues too. At least this is how I choose to remember it. It's already 4:30 in the morning, by the way, here in this game. So I guess you won't be getting that much sleep. What the hell is these? Ghost mushroom. Can I get that? No, we need a good pickaxe for that. Ah, maybe that is Cinnabar. Because it's red, right? I think we need Cinnabar for something else too. What do you see? Yeah, sure, that's what I mean, right? A new players to be available with Cell Market. It's a little bit weirdish, because normally you just get at least a bad one or so, and it felt like that wasn't even tried to get anyone. Instead, we used weird things like playing players out of position all the time, and I mean all the time. Nice, Cinnabar. You still need quite a bit of Cinnabar though, I think. 10 or so? Maybe 5? I don't know. Sadly I didn't remember how much exactly we needed. Just that we need like 30 of the obsidian. When you're playing Football Manager, what do you mean? I played a Football Manager. I refuse to play the English Football Manager. I want to have a management part, economic part added to that. I won't play it without it, I don't care. What do you drop, my friend? Obsidian and luminous sand. Huh. You could make your assistant manager the team and make sign contracts. Yeah, I don't care about signing contracts that much. I mean the part outside where you build the stadium, where you build the infrastructure around the stadium, and stuff like that. Which is something that it's not part of in the English game, in the English Football Manager. So that's something that the old German Football Managers did. Oh, I can't go down there now, because I can't open these up. Well, darn. At least a portal is now there, which is very nice. Yeah, exactly, something like that. Right, it's 8 in the morning, it's a bit late now. Maybe I won't get any stamina back. Basically, there was a German Football Manager, and you could not just do the contracts and so on, but you did everything from advertisement to building streets, to building hotels, to build up the stadium, build a second stadium for your other team, to build various training things and whatever else not, you know? Stuff like that. You're not ready. Yeah, what else did we get? Sorted. Oh, we are pretty close to our limit, I think. Put a few things away. So... Right click on here? Put in? Okay. We need more potatoes. I guess I could just buy them. We have also 6, 7, 8 bamboos. We need 2 more. Rice seed, spring and summer. Spring and summer. We can put these down, or maybe get a few rice seeds or so. Just sell the other things and buy potatoes instead. How much cultivation do we get? Oh, not that much. We need. I think we got 3,000. That's not terrible, I guess, but you know. Anyways, let's plant a few more things. And then we water everything. Let's buy a few potatoes for the other guy. And sell the others. To finish the other quest. There you go. Oh, first thing first though, let's make our better thingies. So we can make that one here. Oh, it costs us all the spirit shards though. Well, not all of them, but most of them. So let's just make that and we sell the other half essences. And then we need some lumber, some stone. That's how it goes. Our gourd is being hammered. You are poor, huh? Oh, we are good. Just need to sell a few things. Just sell the bad things first, though. Or the not perfect things, and keep the better ones. Just because we can. Okay, there's beef and so on. So if we buy her stuff, we could make our own recipes, right? But would it be worth it though? Probably not. I have no idea what to do with those. We'll just sell them all. Oh yeah, the other guy also had a quest for the ladder. And now we got some hunter outfits. Fantastic. I mean, sure, why not? How much is it water now? Actually, did they tell us? They just said it would be cheaper and would do more. But I'm not sure if they actually told us how much they would be doing exactly. Maybe in the notes or so? No, these are the crops that we have received. Materials and so on. The monsters. Let's try it out, I guess. It doesn't really mention how good exactly it is, or how bad. Yeah, it's Bayern, man. It's true. It's very true. We have no frosh recipes yet. Frosh, frog. The ghost mushrooms we have not either. We will get those just fine, but we need potatoes. You're not selling potatoes at all, though. Bean seed, huh? Summer and fall, but we have it's no summer yet, right? So we still got it spring. Next spring is for quite a while still. Let's see, you sell fish. Interesting fishes too, which is nice-ish, I guess. Did our friend become better friends by now? No. I'm not sure what you need to do for that. Or if it's just you really need to do it very often, very long. Let's see, this one sells for 110. So basically this one sells for 110, right? If you would buy our normal beach floor, it would cost us 100, which means we would only make... Well, if we sell it at least, I'm not sure if they have different prices. But there's basically no difference, and it costs us a little bit to rent a room too, so... Yeah. Let's see if we can get potatoes, if not I just buy somewhere. If not I just buy potato seeds, I guess.
先生好，有空多来
Kitchen
这
helper
坐坐。
free.
我很喜欢。
Bro,
先生好，
let's do
有
some
空多
more
来这
kitchen
坐坐。
helper. After all, it looks like a quest. Oh, quite a few of these things. So, first cucumber salad. Just get cucumber, make it small. And then we need to steer it. Not steer it, right? Just steer it with some sauce. Oh, we got some frog even. Alright, cucumber. That is you. Make it small. And we need to stir it. Get the sauce. I like how the frogs are sitting there. Poor frogs, they don't even know. Okay, next one, the dry braised frog. So we take the frogs, make them small. And then we take the same with the bell peppers. We put everything together to stir fry it with the spices. Also easy enough, hopefully. Then we get a steamed egg. A steamed egg. Well, that it's still better than being a Dortmund fan, you know. Alright, so let's get eggs and water, I guess, or oil. I think water. And just mix it. And then we need to put it in there later. We need to make you small, add you, and then it's all getting steamed. Rock. Hit that one for a thing like expanding the whiskey market. That's true. It's a hard season with Dortmund, as every year, you know. Excellent. Which reminds me, I need to drink another whiskey. After all, I just had thought of Dortmund, so my heart is not very well. Dortmund is a feeder. Dortmund was always a feeder club. Think Chineke will go to him? I mean, maybe. You never really know, because it always changes so much. Can we cook something on our own too now? Oh, that's actually quite useful. Since we are here already, right? It's basically free to do so. If only we had some of these materials. We could make steam buns. Just take that with some water. Need it, because then we don't need to pay any rent for it, right? Gosh damn! So we make some money, then we can use it on our own. I mean, in the past, Dortmund was capable of maybe doing it. But they just fucked it up every single time when there was a chance. Like, I think it was 4 years ago, where on the last day they only needed to win against a mid-team to win, and they fucked them up and lost. And even before then, they had like 15 points before the second team, which was Bayern there. And they fucked them up completely, man. It's... Alright, look at that, they are green now. You know why? Blue, because we made it with blue materials, I think. Can I now do quick cooking? Yes, I can. Oh, it still costs us stamina though, and costs us time. But it's fine. Maybe not, don't have stamina for that. Does it always cost us the same? Yeah, it does. So. Worth it. Best finishing school in Europe. There we go. Give me some money. I've actually got nothing left, so... Where is it? Here. So I think the other one only gave us 50, so that would really be better. Let's use one. Nom nom nom. Stamina looks much better now. Make friends with paper cranes. Yeah, please write me, that's fine. Stamp the paper crane. Oh yeah. It is what it is. It's fine, lady. It's fine, I'm sure. We'll do a good job of leading this act. Oh, there's the fisher boy. Or what? No new quests here yet. Ah yes, potatoes. Very important. No, no, no. Darn. And let's see if the lady is still there. Because I would like to know, do you sell potatoes? The answer is no, so let's get some seeds instead. Unsure how much we need actually. Let's get 10. Money-wise, we are still pretty good actually. Oh, this guy, I want his potatoes, right? Oh, we already talked to you. For the reclamation, yeah, what do you actually need for the reclamation exactly again? The Bruyne to dominate. What? Are you kidding me? That would be very funny. I mean, quite a few out of other players from Inter actually played at Dortmund. There's Mkhitaryan, of course. Also, he left by being an asshole. Sommer, I think, was also playing at Dortmund for a while. Of course, Dembele. We need one more center buff. These two we can ignore for now, I think. They're not that important. Tons of obsidian, but doesn't matter. We need to upgrade the weapon first too. The tools. Yeah, and lumber, stone. That's what we need for all of those other things. I think I want the workshop first, actually. So lumber and stone. And we need even more lumber and stone to upgrade our existing tools. Happy Wuxia Wednesday! Hey Para, how are you doing? Thank you, thank you. It's a pretty chill game so far. And I guess it will stay a chill game. That is what these games are all about after all, right? Make some friends, help out the townspeople and so on and so forth, right? Farm. Make lumber and stone, upgrade your tools. How's yourself? Well, I'm fine. You know, every time when Dortmund doesn't play and that destroys my heart again, it's fine. Is that how it goes? Alright, we have a bit of space left, but not that much actually. Potato shortcut bar. See. Plant some more seeds. And let's see, lumberjacks. Let's make it 25. Maybe to support Schalke? Whoa, Kino. This is how you get banned here. Supporting Schalke. Are you out of your mind? See, 1, 2, 1, 2. Oh yeah, that's also very funny. Actually, there was a time where it was looking like Schalke might even go down into the third league. And let's just say, as our rivals, which are on a very hard time, I of course would have laughed my ass off in case that would have happened. Because it would be absolutely hilarious. Oh yeah. I think that was quite good. So it's a bit late and we are really tired, right? Our stamina sucks, our HP sucks, our MP sucks. Everything basically sucks. So I think for today, our cultivator will just take a big long nap. We can't add anything to our floor right now, right? Yeah. These we only need for summer. We can set a few more things here or there. I think it's fine. Let's just take an early nap today. See, we cover nearly everything. Con? You mean Köln, or what do you want to mean? Not sure what con is supposed to be after all. Alright. The soybeans. Nice thing is here, as you can see, we got some trees here too, right? Where you always get your harvest again and again. Oh, look, it's more fields now. It's 3 and 6 instead of only 4. That is pretty useful. We didn't get any seeds out of this though, which is a bit unfortunate. So we need like 60 lumber, right? So let's hold on, but to upgrade it we need only 20. Let's get 20 lumber first. Which we might have already, in fact. And 20 stone for the upgrades, and then it should be much easier, right? To do the jobs. Köln, yeah. Well, Köln is even more crazy than Dortmund. Holy shit, man. Deb, did you see? Köln fired their manager while they are on place 2, 2 days before the season ends. 2 game plays before the season ends, right? Okay, we got enough. Oh. Köln? Oh yeah, I'm sure you have heard about them. The Geisböcke, 1. FC Köln. They're one of the big traditional clubs in Germany that, again, fell on hard time. They had their time in the 70s or 80s, something like that too. We can now build the Mist Valley Terrace, apparently. Talk with Eugene to check what we need for that. Anyways, I was just walking around here because I hope I can find more of those mana things. Those here, to recover, well, our mana. And then we go to the town, upgrade our tools. It's already used to the crazy in Dortmund. Nah, if I want to go to someone that's really crazy, what would be the worst? I mean, Bayern would actually be pretty worse and pretty bad in that regard. Well, not anymore, but they were called the FC Hollywood like 10 years ago because it was completely crazy there. And I mean, completely crazy. Oh? Oh, she needs the bamboo shots. Okay, okay. Any more in your team? I don't know about that.
师兄，带我
Sometimes there are a few days where I'm like, you know what? I wouldn't mind a Mourinho for Dortmund. At least he would bring some fire into it. Although apparently I have to say, Kovac is doing pretty well. I'm surprised at that, but he is doing pretty well. Do you actually have the money to enhance all of them? Yes, we do. So first the X, and then we do the stone too. Solskjaer beat the current Mourinho team. Yeah. I mean, I just need to go to any crazy league like Romania or something like that, right? Right, they're now all upgraded and can do better materials and should be able to use other materials too. Materials list, build a workshop. So we workshop? Main hall, yes, workshop and main hall. And we got some new letters. Solskjaer to Dortmund. I don't know, man. Alright, we got some mutuals, which is very nice. Thanks, my friend. This is an achievement for getting 20 different kind of fish. The mutuals are basically... You can use them, and you can get something. Maybe get a pearl? In fact, we did get a pearl. Do we always get a pearl from them? Oh yeah, okay, so but the pearl always give us a pearl, apparently. Right, because you can always get other mussels, and they give us different things. Can be ground into pearl powder, which is neat, and I guess they're worth something. But I'm not really sure what to do with it. Right now, at least. I think we really need to get our workshop. Because I think in the workshop we can maybe then get things to grind things smaller and so on. So... Oh! Stay there.
师兄好。
Oh, we already did the talk, okay. Let's see if she got another of her dailies there with the cooking. Oh, who's this? Xu Mao. I guess he's the actual cook in there.
先生好。
I see she no longer got a quest right
我
now.
很喜欢做饭。
Oi, don't move. Ah, the ladies are visiting Shi actually. Very nice. Well, apparently Shi killed quite a few people before he went taken down. And the ladies give some food and hopes he gets better. How nice. Oh, and I get them! But even nicer!
今天也很精神，落下肚子。
I got all the items. Well, I'm sure he won't need them, right? We need them much more. The ownership structure is terrible. Oh god. You know if I were to go really crazy, I would either go to some Romanian club, Celtic or something similar, Celtic Rangers, right? Or any Greek club. The Greeks are completely crazy. Because it's full of corruption. So, what if we can't build this one here? We need ladder, okay, good to remember. We need 5 cinnabar, just like for the other things, so we need 50 in total. We need something with sect development and contribution. We can meditate here to recover our spiritual power, that's nice. Bamboo, I guess you can get in the bamboo forest. Who knew, right? But workshop is the important point. We need 1 more cinnabar, 40 lumber, and 20 stone. The shards, I guess you can just sell things. That shouldn't be a big problem. So 40 lumber, 20 stone. Look at this big rock going away. I didn't get anything from that, which is a bit disappointing. But at least you can now directly go from here to our spot, which is quite nice too. Is static actually really more dominant? I thought static and rangers were... Okay, that was a long time ago. But I thought static and rangers were the 2 big teams of the Scottish. They're completely over there. So 40 lumber, right? 20 stone. Okay, that was here. Oh, really? Well, I don't really follow that league, right? You just hear a few things here or there. And if you don't hear anything, you don't really think too much about it. But to be fair, I think Bayern won like the last 15 seasons or so it's not much better. Or 14 seasons, something like that. Anyways, we need tons of lumber. Let's get to work. That should be more than enough, in fact. We got 60. 60 lumber? I think it's a good spot. Then let's go some mining. We need also big amounts of stones, right, for all the various buildings. So something like 60 stone or so should be good. And then we make some money too. We need cinnabar from the farming. I mean, Rangers were like good in the 70s and 80s, right? Something like that. I mean, they're still not bad. They still play in the first Scottish League, I think, right? But, you know. Yeah, something like that, right? An axe for that. There's no stamina left at all. That's 70-30. We got quite a bit of wood and actually stone, that is quite nice. Let's just go and beat up some monsters. Probably would need to sleep rather, to be honest, but hey. Menu spurs or river. Yeah, that is really likely. That's a teleporter for the last cave. Did I go in there right now by accident? Yes, because I don't want to. I want to go from the top and beat up all the small monsters. Because I want to get all the materials from them. The cultivation points are not bad either. What is 15th place team getting? Is Spurs on that level? No, it's... Oh yeah, you're right, it's both Spurs and Manu that are not very good this season, right? Give me the cinnabar and the obsidian, that's why I'm here. But yeah, that is always fun to have something like that, obviously. So while we're here, any questions about the game, maybe? I mean, it's not very complicated, right? If you request here and there, sell things, farm things, log things, mine things, sell them, make money, use these things to agree to requests of the villagers. There's sometimes temporary quests that are available and so on and so forth. It's not exactly crazy shit. Rest cool thoughts. I mean, the hammers were really ever nice. Give me that obsidian. I guess I could go deeper in the cave, but I don't really see any reason to do so, to be honest. The most materials that we do need are available on that level by simply beating up the monsters. But I guess I wouldn't mind having more cinnabar. We need, I think, 10 in total, right? For the open quests and buildings right now. Oh, if in one club you mean Harry Potter? We got 6. I'm sorry I can mine a little bit more, but I would like to save my stamina as much as possible. Oh boy, it dropped on the cinnabar. 1 cinnabar, okay. That's very nice. Just need 3 more of those then. Let them by the nose. Brighton's a good situation. Nope. We done well before Brighton though. Obsidian. Honestly, we'll probably need a Finboy to weigh in on that here. I think Newcastle is doing really well, man. Alright, another one. Which means we are at 8 out of 10. Brighton, Brentford, Bournemouth. Once the situation couldn't get to worse one. I mean, there are always worse options, right? Never say never. Wow. I was reading chat and ran indirectly into the monsters here. I think we're not that strong. Predicted Newcastle to be the top 4 or so. Yeah, I mean, but isn't it normal? Isn't basically everyone in the UK having tons of money from all that shit? So, you know. Give me what I want. No, not the obsidian. Yes, on a bar. One more. I mean, I don't mind the obsidian, we need tons of that too. But I'm mostly here for the cinnabar right now. Fuji? Yeah, I guess. Oh, we got enough. Nice. It also got late again in the in-game. So I guess getting out at the usual spot here would be a good step, and then we could continue with the portal the next time. Oh, we got another letter. From Li Meng Qing. She found something under a collapsed house? A script for strength. It's the kind of adventure that a protagonist of the story would encounter. I must be a destined heroine. Oh god, he's really a Junie. She wants us to be the Guyun twins. I mean, what does it do? Scroll of Wind Chase. Was it a new spell? Ah, I got that bookmark to actually see what we need for that. Should have bookmarked them all, I guess. I wish I could see the friends comment here. Or know how to get the friends comments in general. Let's see. Probably need to learn it first, right? And now is it a... Oh, we got stance and HP from that. I mean, it wasn't super much, right? But it's nice to get, I guess. It's free after all. Please let me more of these items. Gimme, gimme. So, basically we could do this now. We got a pickaxe that's good enough. But we got no stamina and I think it's late enough in the game, so we just return. Take our nap for 2.5 hours. Yikes. I mean, oh, and it's raining. That is very nice, which means we don't need to do it manually. Also, how's our cultivation? We're basically halfway at the first stage already. Let's see if we can put a few things away. Like you, please. Basically all the very good stuff I just put away. And then we take a nice nap. Not very long, that's why our stamina is still shot. But we could eat a few things and it goes up again, so... The other elements? Basically in Chinese, right? Or in these Wuxia stuff, you have a few things going from 1 to 9. And the most common ones are the ideas of 4 and 5. In this case we got 5, basically we got metal, we got wood, water, fire and earth, and I guess neutral. What does Wuxia mean? From what I've heard, it's simply the sound that that is made when it's martial heroes, but apparently it also comes from the sound that the sword makes when you use it, right? Like whoosh, something like that. At least that's what Seth said, and Seth Sentat surely would never lie to us. And basically the idea is that these 5 elements reinforce each other, or are bad for each other. Something like water is bad for fire, obviously, right? But fire is boosted by wood, stuff like that. And when you bring them into harmony and blah blah blah, they're even better then. Pick some flowers, well, isn't that nice? Let's see how our stuff does. Oh, they've grown nicely. We got some nice cabbages. They're all on green, blue level actually. And we got tons of soybeans yet again. And we become the sector, I have no idea, man. But we've got some spaces left where we could plant something. But we actually have no seeds, so we should buy some seeds, I guess. Yeah, that was a seed woman. These here are summer and fall. Well, it's nice, but we don't have it summer, you know, so I don't think we need it right now. Let's sell the black sand. And those, basically all these, can I just do it with right click? No. Basically all those things where I don't know what to do with them. We're just selling for now. And those that are not very rare. The rest is fine, I guess, for now. Now seeds. Tomato, only summer. Scallions. Scallions also sound like a nice idea, huh? Let's get some scallions. Let's say 5 of them. And let's say some rice. Everyone needs rice, right? Soybeans. We got quite a few soybeans already. Cabbages. They can be done every time. Actually, they got levels attached to them. Just saw that. Yeah, your summer and fall. Let's just get some cabbages too, I guess. And we have 15. That should be enough, I guess, right? How would a farmer ever become effective? I mean, there are enough novels. Oh, she got some more quests for us. The Hermit in the Forest. The other mysterious girl in the Sunset Forest. We've never seen her yet. She's black. She's black. She's not black. Oh god. She was dressed in black and wore a veil. And she always on her way. Let's try to get her. Rather ask Yang apparently first. No new quests just yet. You're working on the other quests still. Again, keep being nice, right? Ask people. There you are. So we got a few materials here and there. So, and we got some money, so that should be enough to build the workshop, hopefully. If not, we need to make some more money. I think that's the main issue here. Because materials we should have more than enough. Yeah, you're the guy we needed to ask. The Hermit in the Forest, a mysterious girl. You don't know about her. Sure, he gives us a letter, and we basically need to try and find her. And give her the letter then. Okay, let's see. Can we build a workshop? Yes, we can. There goes our spirit shards though. Still, workshop nice. Will take a day. Next important thing is the main hall. We need more lumber again, even more obsidian, more spirit shards and bamboo. I'm just going out of my mind here, but I guess bamboo we get from the bamboo forest. Crazy, I know. Actually, would be also quite neat to get. We just need more spirit shards. Yeah, we need tons of obsidian. 10, 20, 30... 70 obsidian, in fact, in total. I guess we can just build kill more monsters. But the main thing really is more lumber again, right? Let's see. 20 lumber is what we need. We got enough stone, but we need more lumber. The bamboo I think we can do later maybe, but let's do the lumber immediately. I also seed everything. Shortcut, shortcut, shortcut. Q. Actually, what are you even here? Ah, and I guess the soybeans are used up too. You got quite a few soybeans, by the way. I'll even have one too many. Does farming ever get automation? I don't know. I mean, I know that if it wouldn't be raining, right, with the good, you can do 6 fields at a time and it goes via magic. And it was smaller at only 4, so maybe you can get some automation later on too. But I don't know. I haven't played this game that far along, you know? Anyways, we need more wood. That's the important point. How much do we have right now? 38. We need like 2 more, but we are too tired. Give the letter, give the letter. Build the workshop. It's already being done, right? So basically, they're building here. I think the sensible thing would be to kill some more monsters. Just because we just go kill the monsters. We get some more cultivation from that, some materials that we can sell. And we might find a few more obsidian, of which we need tons of it, by simply going and killing everything. And then we should finish around in the evening, so then we can go and then we can go and simply take a nap. Our stamina is then hopefully recovered. So that's basically, I think, the best option that we can do right now. But yeah, if it does get automation, I really don't know. I assume it at least will get easier, because the field is really big. We're only using a small part of the field right now, a very small part. But basically all the part where you can see these small trees and the fire and the stones there and the weeds, this is all part of the field. That's like, I don't know, 200 or 300 tiles or so. And I don't think this is something that you can do on your own. Or if you do, you would spend your whole in-game day doing only that, right? So there must be some way to either do that completely, that you automate that, or it at least goes much more quickly, like doing seeds in 10 by 10 or something like that. Give me a second. I know in Harvest Moon and Rune Factory tools get better, which means more range. We already got that. Basically, this one got better, right? It was 2 times 2, and now it's 2 times 3. And it also costs you less mana, so you can water a much bigger space. And these tools are, they can now take down stronger things. Basically, we could only take the small rocks here, now we can take bigger rocks, and it's similar with the axe. We could only take down normal wood, now we can take better wood, and so on and so forth, right? And they're also cheaper to use. But if you've got like a super big field of like really 200, 300 tiles, right? Then better to use is still you spend all your time on it, because it simply takes a time to do all of that. So I surely hope that there's some way to automate that, or... well, we see. Yeah, or Earth. to prepare the earth for the seeds. But no, naturally we started with metal. But I mean now, at least the one spell we got, right? I think our cultivation is independent from that. We just got access to 6 types of spells, which seems to be the typical 5 elements. And something that looked like in neutral or other. Yeah, but if the earth sucks, then you can't speed up the growth because there are not enough nutrients and so on, right? Yes, they said that, but I think they said it only in with combat. So maybe there's something that is a fire thing, and if you use a water spell on it, it's more effective or something like that. I don't know. We haven't gone that far yet. This game is also pretty long, right? It's not a 5-hour game or so. After all, it's a farming game. They always take their time. So I'm sure we will see more of that later on. I mean, yeah, it seems like the spells are only meant for the monsters itself. And as a farmer, you simply farm and that's it. Of course, you have your spells that help you out, right? Well, actually, we don't use spells per se. We have tools that we use for that. And sure, we got spells that help us. Like this thing here that takes mana, right? So it's basically using water to get more out of it, to help us with that, to make it quicker. And in theory, we got also these talismans, right? But talismans are a single use resource. I mean, I guess so, right? Like I said, we are still at the start. We haven't even built any building. We're just building the first building, which is the workshop. And we haven't even built the first sect building, which would be the sect main hall, something like that. You can rebuild the whole sect, and apparently there's... If you take a look at the quests, right? Or when you rebuild it, there are things like sect contribution and sect prestige or something like that, so there will be quite a bit more of that. I hope we get to draw our own talismans? No, no. That was an amazing cultivation simulator, and while it is a nice idea the first time, like everything in this game is a nice idea the first time, I'm very happy that they don't need to do it all the freaking time. Although it's a very funny idea, that if you do something, you create your own talisman, simply draw something, right? That could be anything. Something good, something crazy, something really bad, something that does basically nothing. That was quite nice. Talisman gacha? I mean, something like that would be cool, right? And that's also the thing that I like in many of these Wuxia games. They are very experimental, let's say, right? With many cool ideas. They don't always pan out, but they want to make a story or a game out of these old Wuxia or Xia games or novels and whatever else, right? And sometimes it's pretty cool, sometimes it's bad. But the idea that you have that you can do there, that's pretty cool. Alright, it's late-ish and we're really tired. We could make other things, but it's fine, I think. Just go to bed for now. Put away the rare stuff again. Until we know what we actually need to do with that. Put in... Oh, soft clay. Sure. . And let's leave it off. And this time we actually full for once. Stop signaling me, Dad. Alright, so the workshop is rebuilt. Let's take a quick look at that immediately. Hopefully we can grind there. Also, we need more of those. No, I didn't want to go into the building. That was my own fault though. How much do we have in total? 7, 8, exactly 10. So we can fulfill the one request. Yeah, look at that. We got a workshop. What can we do with that? Good question. I know that we got a letter from our guy here. The teleportation function is now unlocked with the crystals. Basically, everywhere when we got 2 crystals, we can just teleport. And we can also put a few more, which is nice. Our warehouse. Very useful. We need bamboo for that and more lumber. Good to know. What's this? Is another fish? A goldfish. Thank you very much, buddy. We can also get decorations. I mean, we can use a bit of wheat for that. Let's just make one. Poof. No, hold on. Okay, that costs time. Obviously, and stamina. Obviously, too. Claim. I just did it because I wanted to. But I really want to like to have a warehouse because we get so much pieces by now. So it would be nice to build that stuff. We need bamboo though, and more lumber. Actually, what can I really do with that one? Can I just put it down in the field for real? I mean, it's nice that I get that. It's decor though. Is that something that we can build in our house then maybe? Yeah, we can. It doesn't do shit. Let's just put it down here. There we go. Much more beautiful, right? Better cut some bamboo? Yeah, we will. No, we have a quest for the bamboos. I'm not sure if we actually got a recipe for that. Okay, what is that? Rice. Well, it looks like a very nice rice. Potatoes are still doing their best to trying to survive. Sip. Alright, let's see this water here right now, right? So... See? It's quite a bit cheaper than before. Alright, but we also need wood, right? A bit more. Let's destroy a few more trees. That was a big tree, I guess. Let's see... bookmark. So we need lumber. We need tons of lumber for both of these. And bamboo. And stone. Do we have 40 stone? We have 20. And we need like 110 lumber. If you count both of them together, right? 59 and 90 only. Oh, that's not that much more. You always need wood. I mean, I think, again, this year, all of that, I could till. Look at it, I could till all of that. So this all of here is one big field. This year. So that's why I say, there must be some way how you can automate that. Because it would be crazy otherwise. There's enough wood, but we need 20 more stone. Like hit game Stardew Valley. Yeah, right? But yeah, that's like I said, it's like Stardew Valley. It's like Rune Factory, something like that. I need one more stone, in fact. Let's take the small one. And there goes our stamina again. We could eat, but, you know. Anyways, time to make some money first. Back to we have new quests. The workshop is built. Let's see. The bamboo shots we can do. How about we do later? Let's do those here first. Oh, who's these? Oh, nice, you got some more of those. Very nice of you. What can we do with you? Exotic procurement. We can apparently order some things here too. You got weird ears. It's a Yao guy, probably. Just use bombs. Hit up the mysterious girl real quick. Do you know where I can buy some crops? I plant a lot of crops. Red bok choy, green soy. Okay, these are the rare stuff. Green ones, not the right ones? We have a few of them. Basically, she wants to get the rare stuff. Got anything good? 16 slots with 400, what else it is. Increase your max stamina. Give me that. Give me that right now. Harvest Talisman. Soul Grass Seed, level 5 stuff. Ice Bean Seed. Premium Ballon Tea. Some hammer. These are gifts. Peonies apparently. Some tea. Some more food. Teacher spells. And dyes our hair into white. What is this? A water orb. A water orb containing a mussel. Okay. I'm not sure what it is. I think that's probably a special currency for her. So I guess if you got the stuff that she wants, you can sell it. And then you get this thing from her, and then you can use it for her items. In fact, more stamina, yeah. Dragon horns? I mean, dragon or deer. She could. There are quite a few things, monsters and celestial beasts and so on, right? With, well, dragons also have deer, so you know, like these things. These are green soybeans, right? And maybe even that one here. In fact, let's maybe she even likes the water scent. I don't know. Let's take it all. Let's see what of these she's willing to buy. Yeah, I think that's why she's here. She's a rare item seller, and if you got some rare items, because sometimes if you do that right, the soybeans, for example, and so on, they can sometimes drop those very, very rarely, and I guess this is where you can use them. Both, I guess. 10 green soybeans, 3 red bok choys, and 3 green onions. Well, we don't have that. We have one. We have 1 green soybean. Like, literally 1. But this is what she wants to have. Alright, so this is how it works. You do her quests, which are probably, I guess, are repeatable. And then you can get these resources probably and can buy her stuff. We're going for everyone's road. Nobody is going to stop us. Yeah, you say that, but she doesn't even have a midriff, man. That's the things that we know that we don't know, that we don't need. Pickled veggies. Cucumber seed, bell pepper seed. Summer and fall. Summer again. I mean, I guess you could buy the cheap seeds. I mean, I say cheap, they are not very cheap. Well, they are of a high level though. So I guess maybe they are cheap in the end. I don't know, man, if you should spend something on that. I mean, you cannot enhance the seeds, right? But I guess they are cheaper to buy than normal, and if you would buy them normally, they would cost more. So it would be a good idea to buy the cheap stuff simply. But of course, they also cost quite a few things, right? So, you know, would it be worth it right now? Because if you upgrade a few things here, right, from that guy, get, I don't know, so one of these decorations here, then you can sleep better. For example, here get 2 stamina per hour for this nightstand here. Basically the idea is that you buy items and you feel more at home and then you recover better. That's the idea. Because when you sleep, you of course recover your 3 stats, right? HP, MP, and stamina. And the nicer your home in general is, the more you recover. So that's just 1 more stamina, but that means when you sleep for 7 hours, you have more stamina. And with that one, it would then be 40 more stamina, and so on and so forth, right? So the would up quite nicely. Of course, the bed itself would do much more than the rest. But it also got 2 big stones. And you can just get this small wash stand there and get 1 stamina recovery from that. It's a good question. But let's just get the 1 stone here. I want the stamina recovery mostly. Even though it costed a little bit, I think it's worth it overall. Oh yeah, our character is a peasant after all, right? Or was a peasant. That's a good point. That's also possible. But we got decorations. No real upgrade, but decorations, right?
先生好，我很喜欢。
Yeah, this guy does. Nothing new? Nothing new. Alright, let's talk to Wei Hong, I guess. We still need to wait a few days until the potatoes arrive for this quest. And then we can take a look and see if we can rebuild the main hall. Although I think we need bamboo for that, right? Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if our house gets bigger or something like that.
你来了，本打算，你来了。
Yeah, we just need the bamboo now. We can also build this. So we can now recover our spiritual power, I guess our MP.
你来了，
Okay, so like I said, we need mostly bamboo, which means we need to go into the other forest.
干嘛去啊？
We build the workshop. We now got a bamboo stool. Well, if you had a bamboo, that is.
真配。
Cultivate a bigger home? Well, we see about that, huh? Maybe we can do that. mean, you can just sell stuff, right? That's why I'm not really worried about those. About the monster, about the spirit shards. It's just we need to actually get some bamboo. In fact, we could also make our bamboo stool. We need bamboo and superior bamboo. What does it do? Well, it recovers stamina 1 per hour. And we can build it on our own. Great. Alright, we really need to go into the forest. But it's late-ish already again. So, the wash stand. Where would we have that? Nowhere, to be honest. It's a bit ugly. Who cares? A wooden stool with carvings. Yeah. Oof. Oh yeah. This one here. Maybe at the entry. Do you have any room stuff already? No, not yet. Oh, there's so much stuff. Alright, well, we got still a little bit of time, so I guess you can spend the time in the forest. I mean, the problem is that we don't really can produce... Oh, what was those? We already did that things, right? I will cast. We don't have very much of those after all, so... The problem is we don't really have anything that we can produce yet at all. Maybe that will be something for later. But for now it's really... Okay, we can lock here too, but we need bamboo. Oh. Is that the girl? She doesn't like talking to us. There you got a letter. Not from the sect you want to get involved with us, but that's wrong. Well, kinda. Anyways, we need to talk to Yang about that. Let's start bamboo logging. We need 40 normal bamboo. 45 in fact. Since we want to build the other thing too. What is that? Anima herb. Okay. Let's get bambooing. There are also quite a few of those here. Bamboo shots, I guess that makes sense. Dragon Girl still win? I mean, she's a trader. Maybe she's trading away a few more things, you know? Anima bad. Anima best Aeon. Gotta explore the xenophilia. I mean, Miyumchi is a bit special, you know that. Let's just eat something. Like... Okay, these can also be a rarity. Let's eat the scrambled tomatoes. Give us a bit more stamina back. I mean, obviously the best Aeon in Final Fantasy X is Shiva, but that's due to a different reason, not to her combat power. You're making only jokes here, Miyamshi, after all. Okay, we got 57. So let's log a bit more. While we're here, right? Maybe get a few of those here too, of these bamboo shots. But if we do it once, then maybe we don't need to do it for a long ass time after that. Okay. Now, is that a red flower that I see there? Sure is, but what does it do? Red flower. Well, great. These trees look different, right? The yellow ones? We get superior lumber from them, which is nice. We have a few of them in our field too. Now it's kinda getting late again. Not that late, but still we need to get our stamina back. So let's try to get real quick to the sect, so that maybe we can tell them to start... Oh, no, we cannot. We cannot tell them to start building, because we need more shards, right? 2000? We need to make some more. You need to develop your speed. I mean, in theory, we could teleport if we had a few more of these things. Well, that was kind of... Well, no, we found it easily enough. Let's see... That's just still the fish, I guess. The normal carp and the goldfish. We got more, quite a few leather, too. Let's got the normal pearls. Then we got more than enough money, I think. Yes, more than enough. Even could buy a few of those here already for the future. We got 80 soybeans. 80! Quite a bit of rice too. Let's see. Rice and soybeans. Do we have a recipe for that, maybe? There are 633 different kind of decorations that we can get, by the way. Did we have that somewhere? Didn't we have the recipe somewhere? Look, there's even a sect journal. Oh! Go to the west side of Misty Valley. We should probably do this. Yeah, the game is a bit bigger. Bigger. So go to the west side of Misty Valley after accepting the quest preparation for the main hall. Maybe we should do that first. Still, didn't we have something like cooking recipes? Food here. So let's see. This here. We know about that. We know about that. Yeah, we definitely need to learn more recipes somehow. I don't even know how we can do that. Maybe we can buy them somehow. I mean, we could buy them. Maybe the Sunset Inn. Oh, what about you? She trades stuff, but she just sells in food and wine, not in recipes in itself.
师兄，带我。
哦。
先生好，有空多来客栈。
Recipes and ingredients. Well, well, well. We have a milestone. Oh, a milestone. We need that. Thanks for the recipe. That's very nice. Okay, if we bring her ingredients, she shares recipes with us. Okay, that's exactly what we need. And we can make a milestone too. Alright, so. We will now teach her how to make wheat flour. Receipt exchange unlocked. And we also got the design for the millstone, so let's see. Cooking recipe. So, if we bring her that here, we gain this. Alright, that's exactly what we need. Exactly what we need. So we got tons of rice, for example, right? We also got more tons of beans. Anything that uses mainly beans. Soybeans. Well, I guess we will make soybeans. Well, soybean sprouts. Why did we make those? Or maybe we need to make our own soy sauce with that simply? Holy shit, there's so much! I guess this is what we need, right? Processing. We can make wine out of rice. And here we can make bean curd out of soybeans, for example. We even have enough for that to get the recipe ready. And the powder too. Okay, so we get these two. So let's get the cabbages too. Let's get all the parts for that. Study of Goose Empire. I mean, it's a good step. It's a good step. Bean curd. I hope you like your bean curd, because that's all you are going to get now. Okay. Good stop. Very good. Stop. Start. Start. We learned how to do that too. We need just pork and wheat. Well, actually, we can buy pork everywhere. I'm not sure if you find monster or if you can make a farm too. But I know that you can buy pork simply, so that's not a big deal. Yeah, now we got the stone mill, and we need superior stone though, and obsidian. However, I know where we can get superior stone. But yeah, that's definitely what we need to do right now. We need to get this thing ASAP. Oh yeah, we talked to her, the lady. She doesn't want to talk to us. It's fine. Boom. Also make people eat vinegar. Why wouldn't I do this? You can probably buy anything, right? But obviously, if you do it on your own, you save money, and so on and so forth. Or you could sell the processed stuff, which probably is more worthwhile. Anyway, someone said at the west of the Misty Valley, right? There should be a quest available. If we have the preparation. Ah, there it is. It's a small fox. At west. Oh, that doesn't look very good. Is that it definitely is a Firefox. It's my browser. Another girl. It could be a boy too. But we got a Spirit Fox adventure right now. That's actually what I wanted to do. I would really like to recover my stamina first. These look like the ghost mushrooms we already know about, and there's something else here. Is it a Linksy? Oh, a paper. From Wei Hong. Workshop done. Make the members shield. It's uncomfortable. Actually, I don't know about that, but... I guess you're the important part. Yeah, it's a fire link, see? I know my stuff. These should be only the ghost things. Increase maximum stamina by 40. I don't care if there's a quest or not. It's at 40, I need to get it right now. Yeah, you know, maybe there's a quest related to it or so, but I don't care. It's 40. 40! You cannot return once we leave. Yeah, there's nothing else here, I think. There goes that elixir. Alright. Right. The lamp is closed. That was pretty good. It's uncomfortable, you need to change it. Yeah, who knew? Her quest? I mean, maybe. Who knows? Who knows? Important part is that we put away our stuff first. I wish there was a shortcut for that. Alright, anyways, we know we need much more of these materials. Which means soybean would be great to get, right? And she has like 3-4 things that she wants to have. In fact, did we bookmark that? No, we didn't, right? Oh, maybe we did. There. Red bok choy, green onion. So onions and bok choy is something we should try to get if possible. No, we first need to make a chair. We'll make a better chair. Sounds great. And this guy does some leftover materials. Oh, nice. We got more. We got bricks. We got bricked. Well, but they don't do anything. I guess they look better than nothing. Don't mind that our house looks so weird. We just put everything in we get. Right, let's check out our farming stuff first. Yes, we got jujube, quite a few of them. That's it though, right? Nothing else is done yet. Nope. Right, it's time to water. There we go. Everything watered. Ah yeah, we can recover our spirit stuff here, right? 6 MP per hour. That's nice, but I could just also run around the world and find these blue things somewhere, right? Oh yeah, we need special stones. I think these are the dark stones here. How much did we need? 30 or so, right? Let's see. Not all of them though. We had that like these here for the soybeans, and after like, I don't know, 3 or 5 times they were gone too. So we need 20 only? Could be. I haven't remembered it sadly because I'm a bit of an idiot in that regard. Actually, we can take a look. However, we need to get at least 20 anyways, right? So let's just get these stones here, these dark stones. What do we have right now? 15. Let's get at least 20, and when we get 20 we can take a look if we can actually make it or not. And we are at 22, perfect. So you can also make the warehouse already, actually. You're right, it was only 20. I think this is the most important thing. Even more important than the warehouse, so there we go. Hold down F without space in between. Very important. Claim it. I would also like to do the warehouse though while we're here already. Although we probably don't have enough stamina. Actually we do. Don't ask where we put it. And also make a bamboo stool. Alright, so... The gateway, yeah, exactly right. That's these are the points. Small room for storage, yeah. Okay. I mean, I don't want to discard it, right? So I guess it's in the house somehow? I mean, bamboo stool, yeah, very nice. Let's just add it to our stuff here. Maybe we need to go to the sect? I mean, we got that stuff, yeah, but what can we do with that? How can we use it? Yeah. Ah. We in here? Or maybe I just need to go to the sect. Or to talk to the people themselves. Or I just need to have this with me and then I could use it already? Like, okay, we got that, that's very nice, yeah, but... What? How do I use that? Let's see, ingredient. This is bean curd. Manufacture in stone mill. Yeah, that's nice, but how can I use the stone mill? Hmm. I don't know. Yeah, we can teleport here now, right? Maybe they can answer me that. Exactly, to the sec it is then.
大姚，虽然归元派的大家都不简
你来了，今天有什么规划吗？温大总，你来了。
Interior, oh god. So now we can get different walls. Haha. Sure, let's get the pure wood wall. Yeah, celebrating that quite a bit.
你来了，你来了。
Oh, no! Use too much lumber now.
惨了归元。
Well, it's only one, so it's not a big deal. But, I still don't know how to use the item.
这不是道友吗？我晚上。
I thought maybe at the workshop, that maybe you can say they are added to it or something like that, right? But apparently not. You couldn't do it at our home itself either? Maybe there's some... Oh, the firebox is bad. Yeah, maybe we need the main health first, or maybe there's something, some special place where you can put it down. mean, there's quite a bit of space where we could put it down in theory, right? Or it would make sense that maybe at the workshop we could add the warehouse or something like that, you know? But there was no option for that, so I'm a bit confused. Before we go to the Fox, let's actually go for our sect thingy. And build the sect main hall.
你来了，今
There you go, it'll take 3 days.
你来了，今天
We need more obsidian, quite a bit more. There's really no way to do that. Am I really not just... No, I can't put it, I can't drag it. There's no option for this at all. It's called a small room for storage. I mean, it's a main building. It starts from there basically, right? But yeah, maybe we need a small room for storage. Definitely didn't get some suddenly bigger or so. Did I miss anything in the quests maybe in regards to that? No, he wants his potatoes. She wants the rare stuff. Yeah, I know, right? Oh! It's Fox Girl! Mysterious girl. Maybe she got money as though. Doesn't look very foxy. But she wants to learn how to grow crops. Well, waifu. Wow, you are you! Really? Who are you? Long story, let's get out first. That's how it works. I mean, she got the tooth, Miyumchi. Look. The tooth. Want to enjoy a quiet life with us? You're stealing my lines. You must be owner of this valley, that's true. Oh, maybe she can help us then. He's from a different world, called Mountain Gate and Mystic Realms. I'm a sect leader. But they got the Fairline activators connected to various numerous Mystic Realms. I've been just established, and she wants to grow some crops. Ah, sure. Yeah, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. But let's talk to my disciples, the fellow disciples first, right? She's a fire bunny. Yes. But you know what they say about the rabbits? You know what they say about rabbits? Exactly right. So, I might not be all bad, just saying. Really need that much superior bamboo? Probably, right? Let's not sell anything right now. We need to talk to our sect friends first. Not to you probably though. To Yang maybe?
自己辛苦了。
Yes. There's an artifact in the sect that enables people to travel through time. Really? We got a time travel artifact in the sect.
这不是道友吗？
Okay, so... We did that, we just need to wait. Talk to a mysterious person in red yet again. Do we maybe need to rent the kitchen to process the things? I mean, we got wheat flour, so we can just rent it for a short amount of time. Yeah, it's fine. I need to check that out first. I want to know if it works like that or not. Cook. Yeah, no, it doesn't. It's really only for the recipes itself, which means I can only do the one recipe really, the wheat flour thingy. We don't have any stamina, by the way. Whoops. Let's fix that really quick. Let's just eat. Let's eat one of you. So you can't do any preparation here, which means we really need to use the thing somehow differently. No, wait, lady. Is there a description how I can do that again? Did I maybe need to do something special or so? Doesn't seem to be, huh? So what can I do with the stupid warehouse? Do I really need to wait until the sect is done? I mean, that makes sense for the warehouse maybe, right? That we can stock things there. But, what about the mill thingy?
你来了，今天有什么贵？你来了。
Get all the recipes. Yeah, that means we need to grind.
你来了，今天有什么贵？
Maybe more lumber for the flooring, I guess? Or we just do some stone. I mean, I didn't really expect it, to be honest. I would be surprised if it was. But although there are a few games where it is like that, and then, or if it takes you a long time until you can do something. So, it's quite nice to know, I guess. Come on, stairs! Would you look at that? We have stairs. You know what that means, chat? It means we can get at least another level in our house, which means the house will be expanded. You can got some corridor there, which probably means we get a second house where we can connect them with the corridors. So yeah, I'm pretty sure the house will be expandable. That game can... Actually, the game might be quite big, man. I still would like to know how I can use the millstone, but hey. Anyway, let's talk to the mysterious bunny girl. Very important after all. The fire bunny girl, that is. Man, I really want to figure out how the millstone works. Hey Bralex, did you finish your Dom 6? Actually, in this game, he's bigger than expected, yeah, that's true. I mean, maybe she is. Just look at her with a stupid tooth. Can she really be a sect leader with that tooth? I don't think so. Oh, we got elixirs. Various ones. She wants to learn how to grow crops. Fair enough. Where will you be sleeping? Sleeping is not necessary. I stay here during the day for separation and learn how to grow crops. I stay in at night. That actually makes sense, which is weird. So we got this here. What do we do with that? Oh, each harvest will bring you 5 types of crops on the world of blah blah. When you harvest their crops for the last time, it will be gone. Long press to use wind seeding. Hold on, what the hell is wind seeding? Restore HP and energy. Okay. Restore even more. I mean, it doesn't hurt, but... I think we truly won, you know? Let's put those away because they are just too high level for us right now. Those could maybe be useful, but still we don't need them at all. Still got the bad stuff, which is more than enough for us. How can I use a stupid stone mill, man? We don't know. I'm sure we'll figure it out. Let's take a nap first and see what she says in the morning to us. Because she was talking about crops, I think she will be helping us in the daytime. Oh nice, it's raining. So, where is she though? Look at rice and potatoes. Exquisite rice. Actually, I think we're doing well enough. We should probably add a few more fields. Let's see if we can find... Oh, she's not here. Hold on. Sack, the ferry stop, the valley, the forest, but this here is quite big here, the map. I'm not sure if everything is available, but this here looks available and at least these parts here. Anyways... Exquisite potato. Exquisite rice. We can try to use this here now. The shortcut bar you go. Yeah, I can't do the wind seeding part though, which I thought it telling me about. Long press. Yeah, I think we will be learning wind seeding later on as a new technique. Oh yes, it's for these itself. Ah. I see. I thought it would just be, Okay, we need to buy a few things now, just to make sure we don't waste it. I thought it would be a new seed simply. Alright, let's get some seeds then. So, I mean, they also need to do the potato stuff. Got more than enough, it's fine. So, she got a quest for boy choc, right? And onions. So let's get like 10 of them. And what else was it? Soybeans. And onion, she was saying though, right? She's not selling any onion seeds as far as I can see. Yeah, green onion. He's not selling any of those. Hmm. Make some space. I wish it would be selling some onion stuff, but what can you do?
师兄好，带我。
今天也很，我们的实力。
You wanted to eat potatoes. There you go. More spirit stones again. An order. Oh, we can order stuff too. Ah, no, if we have this, we can sell. Ah, that's how we get it. Alright.
这不是道友吗？我买。这不是道友吗？
This is how it works. But let's get scallions too. And what was the other thing? Wheat, right? Okay, we will be expanding massively now. Alright, so where is Weird Lady in Red? Is she now where she should be? AKA there. Yes, she is there, okay. So, Weird Lady in Red. Ready to learn how to crop? Where is she though? Ah, up there again. Well, let's do this here first, right? So, the boy trucks, soybeans, and you, and you. Let's start with you. Like I said, I would like to expand that massively so that we can really have all of them at the same time. So instead of, how much do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 times 5. Let's make it something like 7 times 7 or so. But first, let's talk to the mysterious person in red. The red bunny girl. Hold on, what was that? I'd like to buy mythical realm essence, I'd like to redeem items from your world. Oh, okay. So if you have certain items, which look, they sound pretty good, she would give us stuff. Okay, these are basically buff items, or heal items. Same here, there is elixirs, right? Making more, carry more items after you take it. Oh, this can only be redeemed once. Oh, okay, that's pretty neat. These are a short amount of time, but this here allows us to have more stuff to carry. But I have even no idea what these things here are. A gift item. A new spell. Heavenly Peach House. You need to upgrade your home to open style before you can. Basically, we can upgrade our house, something like that. Elixir house. Okay, so we definitely can have different houses too. Okay, what about... Okay, we can buy the essence too. They're not that expensive though. What if we buy 100? I don't think we have that much anymore. Let's say 50. That we can do. I mean, we're only like one permanent elixir, I think. One permanent, right? And a few houses and spells and so on and so forth. But only one permanent, I think. Shotgun bar. Get Q. Let's make it everywhere first. And then we till. And apparently, like I said, there is some kind of wind seeding, but we've never learned that yet. That's maybe something for later. So it will take a small while, but it is just what it is. Alright, lose your hoe. 6 times deep. We need one more on the side first, I think. Thankfully it's raining, so we don't need to take care of that. And let's do some more of this. Oh, some more seeds. These are the soybeans. Then we do the essence on it again. And then it's time for some more hoeing. How is she learning how the stuff works though? If she's not taking part of it. Clearly should help us with all the manual tasks. Lazy lady in red. Right, we should have 7 times 7 if I didn't miscalculate that. So let's do the other ones. This is wheat, and then we do the scallions afterwards. Yeah, a bit more even. Fine, then let's make one more here. One more line. I get 8 times 7 then. Ah, now you're coming. We do other quests too. We kinda do, but we need to wait until the hall is rebuilt. We need to wait until we got all the seeds planted, which will take a small while longer still. We got so many. I think does that double count? No, it's really only the seed itself, huh? Oh well. And actually we spent the whole day seeding now. Oh, and you know what? I think I'm an idiot. Even more than before. We got something here too, with H. See? This is how it works. Well, actually, I'm not idiot, I just didn't see that earlier. Because I didn't use it at all. Oh, we got rice seeds from that. And tomato seeds. Well. Tomatoes are for summer only, I'm afraid. But you are spring and summer. Do some more hoeing. So many seeds now. Okay. I think it was 3 in total, right? Which means you go there. You go there. And then we got 2 of these here. 1, 2. And look how much work we did today. Good job, us. Very good job. Alright, now we have enough space so we can at the warehouse. Well, maybe if we wouldn't stand there, but in general we can do it. There we go. Flop. So use. Oh yeah, we got so much space in here now. Very good. Auto stack. Yes, confirm. Well, let's get all the exquisite stuff. We could even expand it. We only need stone and lumber. That's not that much. And we can now use this. Let's make a pearl powder. Let's make a bit of stamina. Get pearl powder done. And let's make tons of these. Can we actually make more than one of those? I mean, I guess it's not that much, right? I think we don't have enough stamina for that. Well, that's why we have things to eat, right? Movement speed increased? No. Attack damage? No. Damage taken? No. Yes. I guess that's what we're doing. We're going to make bean curd all day now. The beans we do have. Yes, they are blue, that's why we get blue stuff for that too. Essential for people who practice immortality. Okay, if you say so. Who am I to doubt you after all? Let's make all of our soybeans into bean curd. I mean, it says bean curd, but it is tofu, right? Certainly looks like tofu. Alright, and then let's get to our personal belongings and get all the special stuff that we get from farming down there. Just so we have it ordered a little bit better. Also, hold on. Style change. We can make wood flooring or stone flooring. Nothing much before that. Magic flooring. Oh, what that? Let's make it stone. And wood. Oh, that looks a bit weird. But this here, that looks okay. See? We got a much nicer room now. The clay. I'm not sure where I got the clay from, to be honest. But the wheat, the soybeans, they are special enough that I would like to keep them. Tomatoes, just like these here, are only for summer, which we don't have yet. Let's see, how late is it in the day? It's 9 in the evening. Our stamina is actually okay-ish, and we could simply use something to eat. Sword, sword, sword. So I think we should actually try and check out the other levels. Did we put? Yes, we did put down our bamboo. Let's do a quick save first. Oh, we can open the warehouse from here on. Oh, that's really useful. Save. Save, yes. And let's go down to the next level though. Explore the level 6 level, I think. That's why we got this these here after all. I don't mind the barrier stone either. Let's see what we find in there. Also, we should probably try to continue with our cultivation a little bit more. Because although we are... I think we are halfway through to the next level. But we want to get a bit more, right? Let's see if we can go to the end or to the next teleporter. And on the way, we should fight quite a few of these monsters here, of these crystal monsters, which give us already how's it called? Obsidian, which we need for quite a few of the other upgrades, for the other teleporters and so on. So it's not exactly a waste either. And this spell is really strong, man. And of course we can also use all these materials, right? We can all sell them or use them for the requests that we got and so on and so forth, so it's really not a waste. But right now we are at 8,000 out of 12,000. We only need 4,000 more, and then we could upgrade our rank from initial to middle, I think. And okay, we got it later in spring now. Poor brightness. Which means we should actually take care that we finish our spring-only vegetables. Then if you're out of season, oh, what is that? Since you're out of season, that looked like a wood item though. So, what is good against wood? Fire normally, right? We don't have fire. Are we not doing any damage to that? Kill the other things first. And then we'll see what we can do. Maybe a spell? Yeah, the spell killed it. Whatever that was. But in fact, we probably have it in our codex. Let's see, what did we fight right now? I don't care about the crops, even though it looks like an interesting potato. Bean curd, pearl powder, whiten the skin. Sounds like alchemy stuff. Green wraith. It apparently drops some kind of wooden essence. I don't think we got that. As you can see, it's indeed wood. It deals less damage to metal or more damage to earth. Good to know, I guess. But we didn't get the item from it, right? Yeah, sadly not. Oh well. Maybe wonder what's the use of your sword if you're going to use magic. Magic costs us MP. And if your MP runs out, you cannot use your sword. So you can still use it, of course. Oh, we can fish here. Sure. Let's fish for like 5 times. So we want to use your normal attack all the time, unless you got so much magic power that you don't care. And just use magic when you really need to. A carp. Okay. A carp is awfully normal, because we got that outside too. Is there any fish here even? I thought I saw a few more fishes here or there. Ah, there comes something. I'm not sure if there's also something else here. Oh, a mussel, which is nice. There's a random item in it. And there are quite a few more fish. Okay, so there are more fish is here, but I'm not sure if fishes can run out or not. Ooh. It was on me. Alright, there comes the fish. A fishy. Grey one, a big one. And we got a crucian carp. So 2 more, and then we check something else out. One fish is coming already. Not yet. Not yet. Now. We got a krill! How nice. One more, and then we explore a bit more. Oh, we got a letter. I think there's another krill, right? Yeah, it is. Oh no, my stuff. What does the letter say? Oh yeah, we got some item. Some insight into battle. What does it do though? This notes. Is it a stat boost again? We gain 2 points of MP, 4 points of spirit, 1 point of stance. So yes. Always useful. You know, stronger. Just like that. We are in cave E7. The last time we got a teleporter after 5 levels, so I'm just going to assume that it's after every 5 levels we do get a teleporter, or that it ends, something like that. Nice obsidian and in a bar. I get the feeling we might actually be able to level up, or realm up, I guess, after just a little while, because we're killing quite a few monsters here, even though it's already 6 in the morning. Pock obsidian? Yes. We need quite a few of them, right? For all kinds of things. But also cinnabar, so it's actually good that we get so many things. I'm surprised though we have these blue monsters here, because on the level 5 I think we had red monsters. Or a red variant, which gave us luminous sand instead of something else. Ah, there, but there's red again, okay. Ratatatatatatatata. You again. Still didn't get an item from it though. The items are very rare. I mean, it's of a higher level. Or maybe it's because we're killing it like that. Maybe there's another way to kill it, besides how we do it currently. I don't know. The game is surprisingly good. I don't know what I'm doing half of the time in there, but it's fine. Because it's fun. Is it a boss fight or something like that? It's a pretty big arena, nobody else in there, so... Oh yeah, look at this! We are doing damage, but not very much. Oh! Let's use my spell. I don't think it did very much either. I'm not sure if I should be here already. Maybe I'm a bit too close, a bit too early here. I mean, it's working, it just takes a while, right? Just don't get hit by the big fat rocks that are going to kill you. and cheese it as much as possible. Apparently he doesn't like going out of these arena parts here. That's not cheating, that's a clever use of game mechanics, by the way. No, it's not! I'm not cheating! You have to believe me! I'd never! No honor? That's right. It's about survival. Oh, let's die. I did die. Cinnabar, Luminescent, and Earth. Winding Path. Oh, actually I got an achievement for that. That's a boss, apparently. And look, so many of these things here. They give me all Obsidian, Cinnabar, sometimes Luminescent too. That's a real treasure trove. Oh, maybe I didn't stand still though. Achievement for cheesing? Yeah, see? The game recognizes my greatness. They know I was doing the right thing here. I could of course also farm these here, right? But it would cost me more stamina. And I don't want to use stamina for that, if I can just kill the monsters and get the things and cultivation stuff together. And apparently though, there's nothing else here. So that was really the boss, I guess? Or? I don't know. I mean, I can mine them, right? But let me show you that. I mean, I got a good pickaxe, and you see right now I got 49 stamina. So I used 4 stamina for 2 obsidian, which I could also get by simply killing 2 monsters. Of course, they could have also given me other things, right? But I'm a bit unlucky right now, because they could also give me Cinnabar or the Luminous Sand. I'm not sure if I'm really unlucky. Right now I got 1 Cinnabar. 1 obsidian only. Oh, that was spirit shard. I mean, it's spirit shards, yeah. 50 spirit shards, I think, which is nice, but you know, I could also sell 1 item and get the same thing. So that's why I don't really want to do that, to be honest. Yeah, exactly right. It takes still 4 stamina, I think, per item or so. And stamina is my main resource that is limited, because HP we recover quite quickly. Stamina we can... no, MP, we can find these blue spirit things that you can collect all the time. And it's really only stamina that is really limited, where you need to either sleep or eat an item. Eat food mainly, right? So that's why, if possible, I'd like to not waste it on that. I mean, and I say waste, it's not necessarily a waste, yeah. It must make sense simply. But still, just leave it off, yeah, I guess. Actually, take. But the warehouse is so big, right? And we can take the warehouse from everything and anything. Let's just put everything into the warehouse. But still, sleeping means you sleep up to 7 in the morning. So you might waste quite a bit of time that you could use it for other things, right? That looks good. We also got this here, by the way, which I never use. So, you can harvest a few things. I mean, that's thunder flowers from that. Normal crops. I think we get thunder flowers because of we had everything boosted with our items there. still, do we have seeds? Oh, another paper crane. From him again. We found Mirage Essence in the Miss Berry Cave. Did we? I just found from a special monster, right? Did we though? Maybe we did. The question is, do we have more seeds? The answer is no, so we need to make some more. Hop. That's a water everything. Water everything a little bit again. There we go. Now actually we got a few of these flowers, right? So maybe our new friend will sell us a few of those things. Ah, there she is. Read items from your world. Okay, we only got Thunderflower though. Maybe these... Hold on, let me check something. Okay, so there are 5 things in total, I think. Got 50 again. Basically, every time we harvest and we have one of these things, right? We get one special item that we can then later exchange for her. Alright, that's for you. What are we going to... Actually, all these special food. I don't care about the movement speed, you know, so let's just sell that. Oh, what do you mean discard? Can I not sell that? Oh, here. You give us attack, but we don't really need the attack, right? Neither the damage taken, it's all fine. Right now we got 2 of these stones, but that's more than enough for anything, I think. No real need. Let's check what we have in here. 1 spirit shard. Unlucky. Oh yeah, we need more... Hold on, potato flour. She still sells the cucumber seeds, but they are for summer again. Still, they're super cheap, so let's get them all. And I don't know, summer again, we have scallions. We have no cabbages right now, right? So let's get 10 cabbage seeds. Let's see if anyone else got another quest for us or such. Nobody here, okay. They're all happy. Old man has nothing new for us. In fact, would we see something like that on the map actually? I don't know. At least nobody got a big question mark above their head. And that's really all we can ask for, right? At least for me to save time. Not really, but you can just do more during the day. That's my main point. I could do other things. There's no need for me to sleep the whole day when you could do other things. We really need to fish more. Hold on, I need to get soybean seed for the sprouts. Okay. Let's just buy 6 soybean seed. Actually, potato. Potato flour noodle recipe. Okay. 6 soybean seeds. Seeds sound easy enough. And then we simply got tons of things here, right? Crucian carp would be interesting to have. Actually, if you could buy eggs, you could get the steam recipe. Let's buy underwood arrow. Okay, we need that too. There's so many things you could buy. It's a bit insane. Oh, I thought about that too. Learn it all. Yeah, so basically if you go down, we could get all of these here if we go down into the other territory. Into the dungeon. Sticky Flora is... we probably just... I'm not sure where we can get the yellow perch so far. Only our space wouldn't be so limited, you know. Then I could just carry around everything with me. Actually, what do we do with pearl
先生
powder?
好，
That does sound like alchemy stuff, right? Because they keep talking about the skin and so on. And no,
这不是道友吗？我晚上
there you
今
are,
天
and
很精神的
you.
萨克斯通，
Oh, actually,
今
look at
天
that.
很精神吗？
We barely see something here that could be 10 points, maybe. So one heart is 100 points or something like that. Who knows?
道友，梦
We
境
just
是
need to keep talking. We can also find all these things somewhere else. Didn't see the bad tooth anywhere. Neither the black sand, leather, or you.
“师兄，咱们修道之人，
Enhance some tool. Oh, we can enhance the fishing rod. Well, now we need leather. Well, god damn it. Alright, we're going to do that anyways. I could buy materials here too, but I see no reason to do that. The cost of money. We need 6 soybean seeds, right? That is what the other one wanted to have for the other recipe from us.
先生好。
Cooking? I think? No, 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 it wasn't cooking, it was processing, I think.
先生好，
Right, right, yes. Yay! Another recipe learned! Alright, so it's... Our resources are pretty tanked by now, right? That's the old man again. The fishing guy. And we do need to do quite a bit of fishing. I think. Or rather, it would be useful, at least. Let's take a quick look at our sect, or well, the sect that is being rebuilt. Because I don't see any other quests right now. Which means we just need to wait until the hall is built, I think. And we really need to take a nap here.
你来了，今天有什么规划打算？你来
Okay,
了，
much or... Oh, that's all! Just 3 Earth Essence, well that's easy.
嗨，听说
He made such a big talk, but it was only about that one.
今天有
The crystals, sure.
你来
Let's
了，
make them wherever we can. Oh, we need more money now. I don't want to sell anything right now, though. We could. I don't think there's a need to do so. Oh, not expand, sorry. Stone and lumber. We should probably try to get that and upgrade it, just so we can. We need 3 of those. So... We can now get color wall, color flooring, color stair, color corridor, and again color corridor. I'm sure that makes sense somehow. Hold on, we already obtained them. Do we need... Oh yeah, we already obtained them. Hold up. Hold up, how does our house look if we use all of that? It won't be looking silly, right? It probably will be. Very silly. Let's check it out. Ah, that's great. It's we on a trip now, Chad. We on a real trip. Oh shit, indeed. Oh, oh, that's amazing. Well, I'm not sure if I would say amazing. But it's certainly something, you know. Yeah, we don't want these here because they're for summer, I think. Sky high. Oh yes, it definitely is. But not from the outside, sky high on the inside. That's actually pretty good. Let me take a quick look. You were summer. We don't have summer yet. Which means off you go. Sort. And again, we need stone and lumber a little bit to update that. Or to upgrade it, rather. Let's see, 4 more, huh? Let's see... 1... Oh yeah, they're definitely season. 2... 3, I need to have 1 open. Which makes sense, obviously, right? Because, well, you got some seasons in the real world, and not everything is usable at the same time. Why the sellers have different season seeds? I mean, it's just for the next season so far. So, it kinda makes sense, right? Still, it's pretty late now for us. So let's go back into our trippy home. And take a nice... oh god. And take a nice nap. We basically covered quite a few things. We cover a few things? I mean, we do, but... Spring Rain. The main hall is finished. Let's get at the square, alright. Yeah, it's so trippy, man, it's insane. Before we go to the main hall, though, let me take a quick look. Yeah, it's fine. Let me take a quick look if something is ready. It is. More jujube. We get. For that we get smoke fruits apparently. Jujube? Do you say that? It like that? I don't know. Yang got some more too. Matron Ye drinks alone near in at night. Okay, let's talk to Matron Ye, I guess. Let's harvest a few more of the cabbages here. That's all we could do for right now. We got 1, 2, 3, 4 spaces left. Not sure why you didn't finish, but it is what it is. Nothing. We got 1 green one. And we got some time. Let's just reclaim. And maybe from the weeds we get some more seeds like the last time. I'm not sure if I'm unlucky. Ah, 2 cabbage seeds, that's nice. And there we have it. Even bigger, better seeds. Let's see... Shortcut. Some more cabbages here. And here. Then we take the good soybeans to the side. And you to here. And again, the plantings, of course. And then we need to water everything. And then we take a look at our stack thingy. Oh, we did quite a few things with the water here. Oh, we don't have enough MP. There we go. It cost us 15 each. It's 9:30 in the morning right now. Just eat one of these here. This costs 80 actually. So actually it was quite a bit of a waste. We don't have 80, not by a far. But that's what it is. Oh yeah, also we need to talk to the innkeeper at night actually, specifically at night. So let's check out our sect. Because now more things should be open for us. Oh, look at this! Much better, huh? Alright. Much, much better. They're all crying tears. They're so happy. Oh, we can go inside too. Well, I guess that makes sense, but... Still. Looks pretty cool. So what are we going to do? We're finished preparing the budget and treasury. Extended details. So. We can restore the sect ranks and mark those contributions. We have now 4 ranks. Members, supervisors, and elders. You increase your ranking by improving your strength, getting recognition in particular fields, or getting enough sect contribution. The town hall rebuild scene from Stadia? I mean, maybe. I think you have to do something, but it's definitely heavily influenced by these games. I think for grades of budget, according to your rank, you can get the budget from the treasury. Alright, anyways. Check the bulletin board. Oh, we got another bulletin board. Not for the town, but for here. Let's keep talking to everyone. Everyone is happy. Great. He's doing his fishing stuff again. Oh? Fish specimens unlocked. What is that? So we need the carp and that. Okay, we basically nailed him to a wall. And then we can... What? Why? Okay, it tells us in spring that spring carp's active. You can also find silver. Christian carp in yellow won't come out now. That's not true, we get quite a few of them still, because they are just more rare. During the day we can get bighead carp, yellow perch and other fish. Yellowfin bream and goldfish with an advanced rod. Okay, so also the rod is important for the kind of fish you want to get. Spotted silver carp, krill or sea bass, you can get them at night. And a black sea bream with an advanced fishing rod. And again, the rod is important. Huh. The rod is important. Well, you know what I mean. Hall is cool. The furniture was too expensive, so you did it all on your own. Pretty neat, actually. Looks quite nice. And later on, we can now get more things for him, too. Basically, if you get bamboo, we can get this bamboo here thingy, for example. Rather, the designs. A few window designs, too. Paths. Crimson, oh, that looks kinda weird, but hey. We can get fences. Oh, and if we have fences... Oh, these are actually real walls. If we have walls, can we actually build our own houses then? I wonder. Let's just get all the bamboo stuff. We can also learn about the jar. If we had more stone, that is. I mean, let's get all the bamboo stuff since we got so much bamboo lying around right now. Carrot, we don't have any carrots though. Exquisite potato for that. Clove shed design. More lumber for air drying. Yeah, basically go out and farm everything. Wei Hong, we got some more for our house. Oh, we got one of these candlesticks. That is quite nice.
你来了，今天有什么规划吗？本打算。你来了，今天有什么规划吗？
Right, for house upgrade unlocked from him. Alright, alright, alright.
你来了，
Let me do this.
今天有什么？
And even more designs, I think.
你来了。
This is a treasury. Okay, give me some money. The different levels, so basically the higher up you are, the more you get. Makes sense. But I said already. You're doing a great job. Liking +5. Maybe more than 1. Let's see, thank you. You first though.
带我去。师兄好。
Yeah, we definitely have more to her than for her.
师兄好。
Okay. Get the budget. I don't know if I want to see the budget.
这落霞肚子今天也很精神吗？
Food supply. What do you need? Oh, not the items we got. Tomatoes, cabbage, rice, and wheat. Okay. Tomato seeds, huh? They are for summer though. Well, we are nearly at summer though. You are basically at every time. Spring and summer, spring and summer. Okay, basically we are expected to do summer stuff.
今天也
Yeah,
很
the
精
problem is
神
I
吗？
don't know what to give them. Every time I give them something, they are unhappy with it.
今天也很精。
Yeah, get some help elixir. There you go.
这是给我的礼物。
Liking +1,
谢谢
like we would talk for them once, you know. Get us some food.
你该不会是把
We didn't get anything from that. We are all members apparently, and as you can see, we got 2 guys at the middle stage, and we got most of them at the initial stage. The pearl powder, I could try. So we need to keep gathering late and contribution 75, then we can become a supervisor. Apparently. Unlock a trade route, yeah, I would like to do that, but how? I can't click on these points actually. Oh well.
今天也很精
You also
神
can
吗？
only give once per day or something like that.
你来了，
We can give our fishing friend a fish, I guess. There you go, cushion carp.
那我就
Liking +1, it just...
这不是道友吗？
You just don't get much from that, right? I mean, if you give them something, it's still obviously twice as quick still, because there's a difference between 1 and 2, but, you know. 1000 tier. What do we get? Health elixir, seeds, preserved fruit. It's just still very, very long, and you know, I kinda need these things on my own.
道友，最近我们还有很长。道友，
Alright, what do you have to tell me? More questions. Rank, do more shit. What is that? Increase development. Repair more things. Okay, I understand. Work is 1, another achievement done. Rebuild the lecture hall next. That makes sense. Yeah, I know. basically, if you want to get to the next level, we need to unlock the 4 no lectures, do stuff in Qingshu Town, which we may have already done, and do this. Okay, I see. Then what else? Innkeeper, sure, try to get the stuff. Seed some more things. Bring her wheat, rice, cabbage, and tomato. Oh, got another quest for us. Stack member outfit. Oh, we got a new outfit. How does it look? I mean, okay, I guess. Chihua loves pearl power?
很精神吗？
She? Oh, she doesn't tell us now about wind seeding. Oh, thank God. They can save us some time. After using the spell to learn a spell, drag and drop the seed to the quick bar and select it, then press and hold E near a field. Drop the seed by afterwards, use blub blub to move it around. No, we don't have any puffer soup. I think. We could have received one from as a gift though. That's true. Fine, we got a new spell. See, these are something spells. Neat. Yeah, it's also a big problem, right? Because I don't know what they like or what they don't like. I have no idea. You go to friends, for example here, right? And you got favorites and likes. Yeah, and what is what? I have no idea. I don't know this. Yeah, but it's just mean, right? Imagine you play the game and yeah, what do you like? I have no idea. I give you something and you actually hate it. Well, I guess I don't give you anything anymore. It's just a waste. I'm not sure if it will happen later on or so. If they maybe tell you, yeah, this and that, you know, they like that, or maybe if you talk to them longer or so. I don't know. What a Linji. And she gave it to me. Great. Maximum mana. Immediately used.
这不是道友吗？
Steamed sea bass. He does like all things about food. And we never need a recipe from him.
哎，干嘛去？
I guess it's also quite nice. I mean, I just don't want to Google every item. Does someone like that here, you know? There should be some way where you can unlock that in-game to figure out what they want or don't want. I mean, she gave it to me as a gift, so we didn't really do anything too special, too difficult for that, right?
这不是道友吗？
I just saw you inside. What are you doing outside again? Dragon waifu.
今天有什么规划吗？
Alright, so if we want to expand our residence, we need lumber, stone, and bamboo. That is clearly very important. The sect itself, the lecture hall. We need lumber, obsidian, stone, and cinnabar. The open fishery is a water essence, which I think we even have. I think we have it in our bank, and more bamboo. This is quite easy to do. I would really like to get this, so we need tons of lumber and stone, 100 each, and then we can upgrade our stuff.
干嘛去啊？
They're happy with her. I mean, maybe we can be happy with all of them, right? I don't know. I need to check that out. Let's just take a look at our farming first, because that's the important part. That the farming continues as it should be. In fact, let's keep hoeing. Get +9 if the love's a gift. Yeah, that would be really neat if we would figure out a way how we know if the love the gift or not, right? Would be really nice to know beforehand. I'm not sure. Does the guide that you're reading, because I'm assuming you read a guide, right? Does that one mention how you can do that? Is there a way to figure out how do you know that they like it? Oh, there's so much quicker, man. I mean, yeah, but the difference is between nothing and 1, and by pure accident figuring it out, right? So, it kinda makes me not want to figure it out, not try very hard, because if I get the wrong thing, I'm getting basically punished by it not doing anything or next to not anything, you know? So, I mean, I guess you can try guessing it a little bit. That a character with this and that likes this or that a bit more. But I don't even know their likes or dislikes in general. So, you know. I mean, if I know that someone says, person likes music or so, right? Or person likes to read books, then of course I go, okay. Then if I get an item like that, I gift it to them. Easy peasy, right? Oh, there's not enough MP. But I need to have this info, of course. Elsewise, well, tough luck. It's really just completely random for me in that case, you know? You can't romance a dragon waifu? Darn. 0-10 game, heartbroken. Okay, so we did a good job here now, anyways, though. Looks pretty neat. Oh, we still got 2 more potatoes, that's right. Ah. Potatoes and scallions, in fact. Well, let's just make 1 more, I guess. God damn it, 3 more. What does that actually do? Restore stamina. Okay, that's pretty neat. Right, how's our cultivation going on actually? We're missing only 2000 points, so we are pretty close to that. Found a new waifu. Green onion, ah, that's great. We need like 3 of those, I think. And that's fine for the rest. Lin Wangji. Oh, we don't know her yet, I think. She's a blacksmith. Oh, we don't have her yet. Oh god, I forgot how trippy it is in there. I forgot how trippy it is. Okay, but we are really tired and so on, right? So let's take a nap. Recover our stamina fully. Quite a few of our other things too, so we're basically ready for a new day. Yeah, but I really forgot how trippy it is. And I just keep going into that and yeah, that sounds easy. Alright, let's do a bit of harvesting. Golden branch. Then the rice. How many paper cranes? All the soybeans. Let me just do the harvesting first. Okay, I back you. Alright, there we go. Did we get anything cool out of it? Yes. 2 more green soybeans. 1 more exquisite wheat. Quite a few normal wheat too. Quite a few normal soybeans too. Actually, you know what? No, not yet. Anyway, let's do that first. Chi Yahoo had something for us. Even more seeds. Ginger. Oh, okay. Then... oh, that was you? Oh, just says thanks for doing the stuff that we did. Don't worry, it's easy for me. We are simply that good. And then you... the sector's grown busier. You can come to us and discuss it face to face. Okay, so here's some more things to do too. So many quests now. Let's not do the main... does M stand for main quest? I think it does, right? Because then let's not do the main quest. Let us do all the side quests first if we can. God damn it. How many things? Another paper crane. Wei Hong. Oh, some new thingy. Octopath well. Oh, thanks. Oh, I guess the well can do maybe automatic watering or so? But look at that, you got 15 of those here right now. The tomatoes are for summer only. When is ginger? Ginger is... spring and summer, perfect. Sort, auto stack, thank you very much. 15, huh? Well, let's just real quick do that. Blacksmith waifu, clearly what we need. Hey Deb. Nice to see that you're still here. It's a bit late. I didn't think I would be playing that game that long, to be honest. Let's get more of these things here from the mysterious lady in red, since he doesn't want to tell us her name. Prime is very comfy, it is, that's true. Let's get again, I don't know. 88, why not? See, we could get these elixirs here for her already, but it just wouldn't do very much for us. I mean, they would be helpful, of course, but I would rather try and get this one here for the permanent more items, for example, or the spells actually. We can even get these weird houses there. So I got this book here right now, right? Use. Oh, this is a special item in battle. Ah, okay, so it's actually only one use only too. Deb knows about the maximum life, yeah. Deb is going to steal her from you. Jake never thought he played. I mean, Jake is playing or was playing Rune Factory for a long ass time already, you know? That's one of his games that he played forever. Alright, I do a bit more building. Heh, tortoise? What kind of tortoise? God damn it. My tortoise, I figured. I figured. Ah. I know exactly what you mean with that, you perv. Alright, finish that. And we still have got this one talisman. I want to use that talisman and see what how much it helps me. How much of this will automatically be done then. Guys, stop sending me so much paper cranes. I'm working here. Alright, so let's just go into the middle, I think. I don't know how big the range is, so let's just try it from here. Oh, it's the whole field! Everything was done! Okay, so these talismans are really good! Yeah, that's super POC. Do we have enough space in Yeah, we don't have enough space. I need to be a bit tactical here. The food stuff. Oh no, we didn't waste it. We didn't waste it. Don't worry. Yeah, we need to do that again then. Oh yes, right, I did waste it because I'm an idiot. Ginger there. Let's just put something away that we don't really need. Like the normal bamboo. Yeah, just do it like that. Right, we need to fix it. There's too many things. Let's put away all the pills maybe for now. And the food into here. The rare stuff in there, please. Sword, auto stack. Yes. And now, how much space do we have? Well, 4. Wow, we need more. We need more. Let's see. Should mostly be fine. Still 3 left. Exquisite weed. We better put it away for now. We got only 3 left after all. He got 2 things for us. First, telling that people build more things, and we got 1000 monies. Well, that's nice. Money good. And we need to buy more seeds after all after this. Let's see, she wants all of these things, right? And a few other things too. So you might even get another talisman if you're lucky enough. Is there an auto harvest maybe? Alright, how are we doing with that regard? 2 spaces should be fine, right? One space. Well, we should only have things that we all have already harvested. I think. God damn it! Alright, Thunderflower can go there, we have it already after all. Then you're the important part. And the 1 bok choy would be nice, but we can't just fuck the fish here. Just go away, fishy. Or the normal stone simply maybe, or the normal lumber. You know what? Yeah, the seed are worth money though. Let's just do the normal lumber away. The wind art? Yeah, but then we need tons of MP for that. Of course we could get items for that. But again, they cost things too, right? Alright, so that was quite a bit. Auto sort, please. In here, sort, stack it. So she wanted like 10 of those, I think. 3 of the onions. Of which we have 2 now. And I don't even know what else it was. I think wheat, which we didn't get any. Ah no, a red bok choy, which we got 1. So we got 1, 2, 2 or 3, something like that. It's already evening, man. We got an imminent breakthrough. That's right. Yeah, it's probably a good idea. That we actually break through. We are close to getting this elixir too. But we Let's do these here real quick. And try to do the quest, get the items, and hold on, first off we need to go to the west side here though, for the one quest here. I could also give us another spell too. The Spirit of the Jade. The valley is still the same as back then. I had a great honor of this valley, that's true. A spirit addicted to the field, not how you do it. How did you end up in the Jade's pendant? Your own heart. Sorry, he's spouting a little bit of bullshit here. And apparently he's a cultivator too for cultivation stuff, for farming. Offer me food. Okay, you can offer food and other things, and then he's going to help us out somehow. Basically here we say use. We can got your spirit power. There's even more things. What's the spirit itself? Hold on, what? Well, let's just do the praying stuff. Okay, so of double yield on the same day, good harvest for more crops, double yield when cooking, double yield when killing a monster, for mining, right, for fishing. But we first would need to offer food, and apparently we can also upgrade the thing. Costs us one supernatural power though, because we don't have any. And oh, so now I can simply purchase a few of those if I wanted to for big amounts of money. Well, big amount of money. Well, it depends what it is, I guess. Cabbage is super expensive. Wheat is cheapisher. What about the other things like fishes? I can also do the same with fishes actually. That's interesting. All with ingredients. Same with other materials. I could just buy lumber for 5 if I wanted to. Okay. And I can sacrifice the food somehow. Well, I don't have any food right now. Actually, these here I have. Use split shortcut run. That's what I wanted to do though. How can I sacrifice? Ah, order food at the inn. Okay. Yeah, but it's also kinda, it's actually really expensive. Not just kinda, it's really expensive. Thankfully we are here on that right on time, because we need tons of seeds. Like, get all of them. Now we are poor. Let's just sell, actually what do we want to sell? Let's not sell anything just yet, let's try to do the quests first. Oh, who is this? Ting Feng the Wanderer. Oh, she's a teacher. One of the lecturers we need. I think we need to build a lecture hall. And he's immediately ratting her out. Food supply, wheat. Rice. Cabbage. No tomatoes yet, that's true. And that's a ginger. And then we got money again, isn't that nice? Oh yeah, we got 2 quests. Apparently you got some problems, right? Goa is naughty. We need a fermentation jar. We need how to make one. But that cost us a stone, I think.
有空多来客栈
She
坐
wants to
坐。
make some cake. Thanks.
先生好，我很喜欢。先生好，有空多来。
Alright, liquor recipe for wheat.
先生好，
Some more pickled vegetables. No.
先生好，有
Okay, that was all we could get right now. Actually, we need also 3x or something. Also forgot about the other cultivator for a moment there. Is she still here? No, she's not here right now. Darn. Would you be sending me eggs? Yes, you do. Let's buy like 10x. There you go. And then how much did we buy exactly for the recipes? 26? I think we need more than 26 to be honest. Let's get like 20 red cabbages because I would like to try and get the red cabbages, and as much as we can from those two. That's hopefully enough that we can redo everything. Game good? Is it going? Yes, I got. I wanted to quit hours ago. No! Don't be like that. Then now it's time. It's time to how do Sigmas? What's wrong with you today, Deb? You're big on Sigma hate today. I need even more. I really need to sell all of that, man. Yes, that's true. I need to go to sleep. Let me just finish that here. That looks quite good, I think. Yeah, we could... I don't know, we could just sell the stuff, I guess. Or cook it. I don't know. Summer and fall. They can't get over how trippy that is. Let's just do that and then we quit it here. Last day of summer, of spring. Well, not last day, but we're close. Anyways, can I actually save everywhere? No, I think not. There was a fire Lingxi. Oh, okay. No! Stop! We're not going to do anything anymore. Actually, do they even have the stuff with us? No, I will need to pull it out. We're continuing this on next Wednesday. Look at the time, EMG. Shouldn't you be in bed? Shouldn't you be in bed even more than I do? Octopus welder, what does it do? I have no idea. That's a nice name. We need black sand and lumber. Okay, easy enough to do. Oh, there's so many things. It's 9 AM, yeah, right? Alright, let's just save the game here anyways. No! I don't need to. I can just be ill. Anyways, we continue this next Wednesday. I need a quick title for that. Let's see. Immortal Life. What are we going to do next time? More farming, more cultivating, more leveling up? I mean, yeah, but... You know, I think the main quest should be getting a bigger house. That should be our main quest. So let's name it simply getting a bigger house. Very simply. Getting a bigger house. There you go. Alright, anyways, hope you had fun. I will be continuing with my next game on Friday. Which I'm not sure what it is actually. Because I'm quite tempted to play Battlefleet Gothic. But we'll see. Anyways, hope you had fun, and bye bye.